Hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is, wherever you are. Teacher Angie is clocked in. Class is in session. On today's class agenda, we have study hall, aka co-working, with the mic on today. Welcome back, Tree. We are now live on YouTube as well as Twitch. If you prefer not to be stuck in ads, we are live on YouTube. Tree is actually with us in the lobby as we speak, as you can see back there. We also have On Together going today, so if you'd like to join, I'll go ahead and pop the information and the pinned comments on both platforms. So let's go to the chatting scene while I get that all set up for you guys. Hello everybody, hi! Let's sing our hello song. Hello friends, hello friends, hello friends. It's time to say hello, hello, hello. Alright, as you can see, we also have you all represented by little... Yes, hi! Good to see you. You're represented by little Animal Crossing villagers, so if at any point you'd like to know which Animal Crossing villager you are representing today, let me know and we'll look it up and learn a little bit about them. Did I have a good Easter? Yeah, I think I did. We did a little bit of Easter egg hunting at World Market and we got the golden eggs. So we were able to use it on a wishlist item that we had for a while. This is pretty epic music to be talking about that. Goodness. This is fine. It's more of like chatting music. Let's go. Is anyone working on anything in particular? Also, I'd be remiss to not mention, but look, the layout is blue this time. The post-it notes are blue. The Ko-fi buttons are blue. That's because we're now in the Mr. Shark era of the stream. This is one of his babies. I believe this is Astrid. Astrid is the shark that accompanies our honey bunny Marcus to his live DJ events. That music inspired intense focus. Yes, MapleStory tends to do that sometimes. You can still see Astrid and Mr. Fox back here, but we do have the menu. It has been 13 days since our last Bean Boozled incident. Usually if you do $5 right over here, as you can see on the menu, $5 or 500 bits will get you one Bean Boozled. We have had 107 bad beans so far in this batch. I've eaten thousands of beans at this point, and we've had 63 good beans. So it's been a whopping 13 days since our last bad bean. If you want to see any of the other menu stuff, you can also check out the menu or ask to see it at any time. But for the time being, actually go here. We have our community task list. We also have our On Together lobby here. As promised, let me go ahead and put that on the pinned comment. Tree doesn't need it though, because Tree's already in here. On Together lobby. 10977524 1290-247-202. And then for your tasks, you can actually type in the chat if you'd like to share it with the rest of stream what you're doing. So you can do exclamation task and then write the task you're working on. You can edit your task, you can say next, you can say done, and we did upgrade to the multitask widget by wow, what are words? Popular demand. So you can just do all of them all at once. That will be up in the, not that one. I don't need to pin the cat. There we go. There we go. There's the on together lobby. Just as an example, I'm gonna task turn on blue sky streaming. And see, it puts it right up on here. I'm gonna turn on the overlay though. We are currently doing, oh my gosh. Yes, we're currently doing a, let's restart, 45, 15 Pomodoro. Yeah, 45, 15 Pomodoro. Yes, please turn on your Pomo. Hello, world. Yes, yes. Be on your best behavior. We have a lot of friends over here in the lobby. You're all welcome to join. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up on YouTube as well. How's the music volume now? These songs are more normal. On together. Lobby. It always makes me send this too early. Oh my gosh. You know, that's fine. I'll just pin that. Alright. What is even this sound? Oh, it's the Christmas music. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going here. These soundtracks are so like this one's nice, but it's kind of loud. Pull down the volume a bit. Maybe I did it too much. Sorry, my boyfriend just got home. Okay, So I have eyeballs on YouTube, I have eyeballs on Twitch. Oh yes, turn on Blue Sky and turn on bot for YouTube. This is Knoxbot. This actually allows me to have the same queue and the same bot commands on multiple platforms at the same time. So now I turn it on for YouTube, so that should be good. Let's test it. If I do exclamation task test YouTube, will it pop up? No way, it actually, like, combined them. I thought it was gonna make me a separate user. Sick. Then you can do exclamation done and the number it's next to. You can also do multiple, like 1, 2, but I am not done with that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do Blue Sky now. What the? Right, they had like an idol character on MapleStory. Wow! I know, isn't that so fun? I guess the username has to match exactly though for that to happen. This one's kind of anxiety inducing. Let's just move that one. Nope. Nope. It was doing so well when I was prepping, and now it wants to choose all the super... Okay, that's good. Classic Hennessy's. Hennessy's. Where the bowmen lived. Let's bring up your chat as well. There we go. Or was I doing Blue Sky? Right. Am I logged into Blue Sky on my desktop? Certainly hope so. I am not. Save that password, please. Okay, so on Blue Sky, if you didn't know, you can make yourself go live, but you have to basically link where you're live. And then you say for how long. You can only do it for like a maximum of 4 hours though. Hello, hello, welcome to the Shenanigans Academy. I appreciate you dropping a follow and enrolling. If you're new here, my name is Angie. We are a family-friendly stream, so just keep that in mind. So you know it's not for everybody. What are your plans for today? Okay, so that one's that one. So is this one. Wow. Oh, it's Epitone. Hello, welcome. We do anonymous follows here just in case people wanted to be anonymous, but I wanted to say hi and welcome. Let's do December stripe. Sneaky, sneaky. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Now, these aren't just my tasks. If you wanted to share what you're all working on, feel free to do that as well. Just make sure you keep it family friendly. Or if you're worried about your task potentially doxing you, I would recommend task 1, 2, or 3, or super secret task. If you're a super spy. Also be advised, Twitch does run 3-minute ads every hour. What we do as a community is we, you know, take our bathroom breaks, drink water, stretch, and all of that during those sessions. This is far too hype. Chill out a little. I'm gonna work on those transactions that I said I was gonna do. You can delete this column. You can delete all of this actually. You can keep talking about graphite. Camila, I don't mind. You guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about, either in the On Together lobby or on stream. As long as it's family friendly, you know? Golf balls. You don't know what's in golf balls? I mean, I suppose we don't know what's in golf balls, do we? No, I wouldn't imagine that they're made of graphite. Honey, do you know what golf balls are made of? Enamel. Apparently, my boyfriend, the honey bunny, knows what they're made of, so he's going to switch with me and keep you all entertained while I attend to my brother. He needs bathroom things. Hi, Andrew. Marcus, please have a seat. Be kind to them, please.
Be kind, rewind. Who's watching who? I have popcorn. Golf ball experts, what? No. Let's see what Google says. What are golf balls made of? Synthetic rubber. There's a How It's Made episode. I would play it, but we would get a copyright strike. It's different rubbers, enamel, urethane. Golfballs.com has cross-sections of a lot of different golf balls, and they're very colorful. The more you know. Yeah. How do I turn that thing on? How do I change the camera? It's finally Mr. Shark season. The background is blue. I don't see anyone's task. So is anyone working? Debatable if I'm working though. Fair. Still deciding. Your name is literally federal taxes. How are you still deciding?
Are you talking to them at all? What's happening?
But I mean, you could work for the IRS.
Oh, are you talking to...
I'm talking to federal taxes.
You're talking to federal taxes? Is federal taxes in the chat right now?
Yes, I'm talking to federal taxes.
Can federal taxes hear you?
Yeah, because I'm asking questions and they're replying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did you know that they don't work for the IRS?
I did know that. I also know they're not allowed to talk about what they do, except that they are looking at golf balls and graphite.
Oh, is that like how we can't know what glitter is made of or used for?
No? What is glitter made of?
No one knows.
Okay, he's all set, so we're ready to switch again.
Do you remember the glitter conspiracy like a few years ago?
No?
Yeah, it's like people gold made it sound people were trying to figure it out. Something happened and everyone was like, why can't I order like a shit ton of glitter?
Family friendly! We're PG-13 now. Have you been cussing this whole time?
No.
Oh my god.
And anyways, so it turned out that you're not allowed to buy over a certain quantity or a certain type of glitter. And then there was like, people were trying to investigate it and they were like, oh, it's boat paint. And then everyone was like, no, it's chaff for fighter jets. And then there are a lot of people that are saying, no, it's in explosives.
What?
No one really knows, right? And then someone got an interview with the CEO of the company that makes glitter, and apparently the machines that they use to cut whatever the material is that fine are only in like a certain part of the US. And someone dug up that there's like a lot of federal contracts specifically for that company, and that the US government's the main buyer of glitter. And the CEO was like, oh yeah, glitter is in everything, and the thing is you won't know what it is, but it's in everything. And I don't know, it was like a huge like witch hunt for maybe like 10 months, and no one got any answers, but everyone thinks that it has something to do with bombs. I can be tinfoil hat wherever I want. Have you seen the state of the world? Have you forgotten that most of the conspiracies are confirmed in the last 5 years?
Why do you do this? Why do you sabotage? I'm coming, chat. I'm coming. Alright. What about the cheese vaults? Did he move the microphone? What is happening? I ask you to just sit and you change a lot of stuff. Well, you know what I know about cheese is Costco. I'm not sponsored, but Costco has 1 ounce mozzarella cheese packages, which is the exact serving size of mozzarella cheese, and that is equivalent to 1 serving of protein. I have not. Can you bring them to me? My boyfriend would like to know if you, chat, as a collective, have taken your Vegavita vitamins. Which animal is it made out of, though? What did you talk to them about?
I don't know, I didn't read that.
That's from Andrew. Which animal is what made out of? Me and Fed are going to Costco. Oh! Are you two local to each other? That's so cool. Yes, $5 rotisserie chickens. Now, some people say that there's a lot of microplastics in it, but at this point, microplastics are in my blood, and it's a $5 tasty rotisserie chicken. But also, if you go when you know that they're gonna be putting the rotisserie chickens out, I argue there's less microplastics in that one because it's not sitting under the heat lamp. Because if you just go there and you swoop it, like, right away... Can you please take this one back? Because I'm gonna have the vitamin C through that today. Thank you. I'm taking my vitamins. I have iron and D. Plus K2, because K2 helps you absorb it. And my vitamin C today is through a blood orange that I set aside from Brekkie. No way. You have only one Costco locally? Do you have to like drive out pretty far for it? Ah. Y'all still hear the music? This one's nice. What's this one? The Mulong Festival? Oh. What? Groggy, hi! Get that shout out for Groggy. Nap, yes or no? When was last time you rested? Groggy the Froggy's here. Everyone, if you'd like to give our friend Groggy the Froggy a follow, he's a Froggy VTuber, go ahead and hit that empty heart. If it is empty. In the whole metro area? Oh my gracious. I don't know if I could handle that. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? No. That's far too epic. The Phantom Forest. No, we don't need that. Nope. 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 It's cute, but it's a little too many lyrics. Not Despair of the Devil. Man, there's some really, like... This one's nice. It's so hot. My water's so hot, it's fogging up my glasses. Do you see that? Oh my gosh. It's too hot, fam. I have to let it cool off before I can take my vitamin. I think I accidentally swallowed my vitamin D. Whoops. Do I have an actual schedule? I don't right now. Too many things have been happening in IRL. Like hanging out with Goth. Okay, I should probably finish at least this month before taking that break. Like, what am I taking a break from? Chatting? Yapping away. Did you know that in citrus, the pith, the white part, is the one that has a lot of the nutrients? And the peel. Classic kerning. I have to add that one to the playlist. Right now I'm just literally playing all of the MapleStory OST to see which ones I'm gonna add to my co-working background music so that it's a little bit more Not more smoother, so it's smoother next time. More smooth. But we gotta add the classic kerning. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm tracking all my Ko-fis. Ko-fi rhymes with no-fi, by the way. Did you know that if you have Ko-fi added onto your stream, you can do this? You can do exclamation Ko-fi. It shares the link. And you can also do Ko-fi, say, commissions. And it'll do a specific link to your commissions. You can also do shop. Oops. You can also do... I don't really have much in my shop, but I just want to show you all. It's like a built-in. So if you're a streamer that also uses Ko-fi, especially if you have like commissions and stuff. I wonder what fast food slop I'm gonna eat for lunch today. No, Andrew! Oh, I didn't have my vitamin D. I'm gonna set this here. It's so hot. What's around your office? You know, sometimes on a cheat day, I go to In-N-Out and I ask for it protein style, which means they take out the bread and they make it lettuce wrap. You can ask for easy sauce. It's actually not that unhealthy. I was still able to stay pretty much on track and get all my macronutrients. I don't know if you have an In-N-Out near you. My goodness, I made a mistake by making this all super duper hot. You can get... The El Pollo Loco is not that bad. Jack is pretty hard to make healthy. The Flying Dutchman? Is that just... Isn't Flying Dutchman just cheese and meat? Yeah, In-N-Out's pretty good for you if you're doing it in moderation, actually. That's so fascinating. How does that help lose weight? I want to know. I want to know because I'm trying to lose weight. Really don't think my tax people need my color coordinating stuff, but I can't help myself. What is this? Oh, keto. Mr. Elite Airlines. I love that. We're adding it. It's like a little bit of like happiness. Wait, is that a cat? What is this? Meow Miss Jingle Bells. Sure. The cat sound might be a little distracting, but we'll just sprinkle a little bit of happiness in our workday, right? It's Christmas in April. It's not even Christmas in July. I can't say no to a cat. Okay. How much money did I make on just Ko-fi? Ooh. More than I thought. How much did I make last year? These are open here. No, okay. It's fine. Nothing showed that was too... I should learn to go to the BRB screen if I'm gonna do that. How much did I make last night? This is showing tax information, so let me hit the BRB. Okay. Cool, good to know. I wonder if I save the music volume per video, if it'll keep it. Because some of them are very low and some of them are very high. Okay. Why is your house super cold? I'm asking our friends in the On Together lobby. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There's a lot of people in my lobby? Yeah, they were hanging out with me before I even started the stream. We still have some space, too. If you get on together, you can join my lobby, too. I should change my focus, actually. Well, I am still trying to drink water, but right now I'm doing, like, tax stuff. Maybe when it's on sale. Is it super expensive? It wasn't supposed to be. Do y'all remember how much On Together was? I think you and Michelle would actually really like it. That's the thing when you're playing something with your partner, it's suddenly not the cost of one game, but suddenly double price because you're both downloading it so you could play it together. Done 1, done 4. See, that's how that works. And then you can do tasks. Upload files for tax guy. Eluna Song of Nati. Interesting. Oh, that's break time. I'm actually gonna try out opening BlueStacks because we're playing MapleStory music. It'll also be good test to see if my RAM is okay. Oh, I opened up the wrong thing. That's fine. Let's play some Gardenscapes. It's been a while. About 13 minutes of break. That means we should be getting up on ads soonish. because I haven't played in forever. Did you know you can get Google Play games on your PC? Really? Is there any left? I'm so interested. I'm so curious to know. I have a million tabs open now. True, not all games work on it, that's correct. Gardenscape does, though. I am so good at telling these things no. No, I will not actually be giving you money. I refuse. Where was I stuck here before? Maybe here? No. Okay, that's fine. What's this? Easter pass. Yeah, I'll take. Oh, free! Look at the bunny! I love it. That's fine. That's fine. If you do play Gardenscapes or Homescapes, by the way, we do have teams. You have a team. You're small but mighty. Oh, darts are new. Use darts to clear all the pieces in a horizontal line. Oh. Use kettlebell for vertical without losing a move. These are brand new. Desk fan to shuffle. Interesting. Honestly, I'm just gonna blow this up. And then get these two rainbow blasts next to each other and then like have them blow up the whole field. Like, come on now. We're gonna click that. Sometimes you also need to like back up to see. I'm gonna do this. I don't think that did very much. I have 20 things left though. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna specifically say yellow to get those. And snip snap, that's all it is.
Wow.
I do play Wordle, actually. Okay, I'm gonna wait till you're all back from ads so you can see whatever story progress this is. Because sometimes the story stuff is funny. Can you stop bugging me? My gracious. See if I can get a couple more stars before the time you're back from break. How much longer? I have 7 minutes on my timer. Nice. I was hoping it would get purple, actually. So I can get these two close together. Oh, you already finished yours today? Yeah, I can check out the Wordle. That is a fair question for sure. "42 seconds. Oh, you do it at like 1 in the morning? Wild. Yeah, these are new. Don't you whistle at me, Austin. Get out of here with that. Welcome back. You should all be back from break. Let's see. I'm gonna do 2 more puzzles during this break, and then we'll actually... Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Should do it, I think. There it is. And then we'll redeem the stars from the game and see if there's any story worth mentioning here. Austin and I have a love-hate relationship. Actually, I think I just have a hate-hate relationship with this butler. He can be so out of pocket sometimes. Okay. Let's do 1 more. At this point, I just have so many power-ups, like how can I lose? There it is. When you get the rainbow blast next to each other and then it clears it twice, like, what are we even worried about? Okay, let's see. On our to-do list in the game, I have to... Let's hook up the water for the horse, I think, right? Oh yeah, for here. Good day, old noble Carlos. We ask for your favor. The cascade by the pond we want revived. Bring joy and feasting to everyone by running streams of liquid freshness to it. Why are you talking like this, Austin? Like, what? Why? Why did you have to say it like that? You're talking strangely, amigo. Is everything okay? I just read the Iliad. So, I guess I'm feeling kind of Homeric. Yeah, we have a hate-hate relationship. There's no love here. Austin? Okay. I've only watched that movie about Troy, but rest assured, oh tireless butler, a visit I shall pay you soon. See, it's contagious. You jumped in right away. We'll be expecting you, amigo. Alright. Yay! Oh, that looks really cute. Installing some lights. Love that. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes. Perfect. Let's do... Okay, let's do one puzzle and we'll do one of each. We'll do one topiary and one light. Look at that! It's the games from the ads, but it's real. Where they're like, oh no. Wow. Wow, Groggy. Should I fail it on purpose, y'all, so it feels like authentic? The cat's happy. No, we're not banning you. Okay, now we can do one of both. One of each. One topiary. We can do a horse, a swan, or a well, the horse around the horse training area just seems so, like, too on the nose. Let's just go for something simple, I think. I'm glad my arch is safe and sound. Your horse hasn't even nibbled on it. Clip Clop is very well behaved. Hi, honey. The Marcus is back. The Honey Bunny is back, everybody. Hi, Honey Bunny. What's the matter? Why don't you have some granola? And then one street light. What do you mean not enough stars? Does that not give me a star anymore? We'll get one more star. Wow. Okay. Oh, I hear the school bell. It's time to get back to work. Oh, it was too short. I'll just take it that way. I wanted a bigger explosion. Okay. The light. Oh, sure. I can always change it.
Hey!
That was a very uninteresting story about how Austin learned how to swim because the boat was full of holes. I mean, I feel like this section is so different from this section, but you can see a little bit of, like, the Japanese-inspired area. These just don't feel right. Those don't quite feel right either. Let's just go with this one, whatever. Each section's their own thing. Okay. Gonna turn that off for sound so we don't have random barking and phone calls, and see how everyone's doing it on together. Okay. I'm gonna upload some files. Well, let's... Download as a PDF. Is this literally just ambiance music? This one's nice. Okay. Jazz version. Can I drink my water now? Mm-hmm. Okay. I see your drink, please. If you like it, I found these mason jars that match with the colors of the stream. So now I can use the blue one. For Mr. Shark. I need to find an orange colored mason jar. This is a nice song. I like this song. Let me edit this. So we're gonna edit number 5. Upload income. We'll be specific because what they want certain things. Income ID. Other, whatever that means. I like this one too. Is it too loud though? No, it seems like it's fine. You guys can still hear the music, right? I can never tell because I can't hear it, otherwise it'll double. Cheers. There's your drink redeem, Groggy. This was 12. The Dancing Sea Otter Festival, that sounds cute. Let me get my ID. Get my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna mute just in case the phone being next to the microphone gives you feedback. Hi, Saytree and Andrew. Have a good lunch. What did you decide on? Y'all, why don't you drop a follow to our friend Saytree? She's known for slime too, and the chat bubbles, just like the ones that we're using. She also super duper helped us out because she was the one that figured out we had a RAM issue. Whatever's easiest to park at, you know what? That's fair. Also, check out saytree.com for all of your streamer needs. What were you playing last? That RAM was so borked. Oh yeah, I mean, I figured. Satisfactory. You were last playing Satisfactory. You and your factories, right? On a scale to 1 to 10, how borked was it? The factory must expand, yes. I'm gonna save some pretty info sensitive stuff, so I'm gonna go to BRB just in case if it opens on the wrong monitor. Hello! So that should be okay. Oh, great! I'm glad that you're enjoying your fitness class. Yeah, it's all about building up strength over time, right? No one had parking. Oh man, what did you get at McDonald's though? One sec. Sorry, I'm just really careful with some of these files. Yes, I also use the carcass for stock. We get it, and then we immediately like flake the chicken breast, and then the dark meat separately, and put them in containers. Then we save the carcass, and we make a broth out of it. Sorry, I don't usually go to BRB that often. I just want to make sure that if I click something and it doesn't like show the one being, you know, you guys don't need to know my full name and my address on accident. You gonna shout? Yeah! Take care. Ooh, a double cheeseburger. That sounds good, actually. I do need to figure out food. feel like I'm missing something. Okay, that's there. That's there. That's there. That's this one. Those two are down here. That is not a sound I want. That's what I'm missing. Kind of a really important one. That's why I'm missing, because I don't know where it went. Did I not export it yet? No, no. Oh, I just saved it in the wrong thing. Let's put this in this one. Yeah. I just used half of my RAM instead, Andrew. So I had an egregious amount of RAM, and mostly because I was super paranoid when I first got my parts. Because I was like, knowing my luck, it's gonna break, and it's gonna be really hard to get it. So we just got double the amount of RAM that we needed, and that fateful day came, and in fact the RAM was super terrible. So we just literally we just were operating without them, so we just ripped them out. But now I'm operating on a normal amount. Yeah, now I'm operating on what people should be operating on, basically. It's a great question. It took a lot of time to prep for this to like switch out everything, but then also I wanted to like kind of see if the computer was functioning before I actually pressed the go live button and stuff like that. And it seems to be all good, so. Wow. I gotta add the cash shop music. Good night, you. Yeah, that seems good. This song is always really, really low for some reason, so just expect the next one to blast your ear holes. There's a song I like that sounds like these. Only one song though, really. These are just the background sounds of Maple Story. I'm trying to do video game background music just because otherwise, if it's an actual song being like from a composer. Bye, Camille. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We're saying goodbye to Camille or Federal Taxes and Tree in the chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm trying to avoid anything copyrighted. These things can get like muted. Oh, you changed your name. We're not adding that one. Hi, Tree. Oh, so you have multiple names, I see. Oh my gosh. These are so epic. I like this one. That one tree guy. Luckily, it'll be pretty easy to remember. Tree had to go, Dan. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Oh, time for a little break. All right. I think that is a well-earned break. I feel like Best Buddies is always coming over to America, Gary. It'd be nice if you could visit. Do you know where in America they would be visiting? Ooh. Got it. I can do that. Whoa. I have way too many moves. I don't know why I'm like thinking about it. I should just go ham, to be honest. We're gonna have ads starting soon. Just as a reminder, they will be lasting for 3 minutes long. If you want to switch over to YouTube so you can avoid the ads or just come back in 3 minutes, I am more than happy. I'm more than okay with that. Okay, what are we trying to do here? We're gonna finish the streetlights and we're gonna finish those topiaries. So that's a total of... I need to do those... So, one of each is 6. I need to do that 2 more times? So 12? 3 and 3. 3 and 3, yeah. 12? 12 stars? Okay, ad starting in 10 seconds. Let's open this up a little bit more. There's the ad break. I should stretch. This one's better. There we go. It needs like something on the inside. Welcome back, Satri. Yay! Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Wow.
Let's see. Let's do another topiary. Gotta make it match. Like,
Me.
ooh, the apple's ripened in the game. Fun.
What?
Okay. See what's going on here. Much better, bigger booms. There we go. Oh, we can just pick the apples. We love a good apple. Who's this? Melinda. Hello, I didn't know you had so many apples. I was going to offer you some of mine. Robbie and I have tons this year. Thanks, Melinda. I didn't know what to do with ours either. Clip Clop likes apples, but she can't eat that many. I'm afraid they'll go bad. Austin, what if we put our apples together and make it the jelly my granddad used to make? It's delicious. That's a great idea. Angie, what do you think? Let's make jelly and give some to Lucy and Steven. That's actually nice of you, Austin. Not the doggy. What happens if I just do this? Oh, is it because of that? Got it. So I just do like this. There you go. Friend's story? What's friend's story? Am I missing something? What on earth is friend's story? I like it though. Very upbeat. Ooh, okay. That is the class bell, so we gotta get back to doing work stuff. As soon as I finish with this. Oh no! I didn't realize I had to blow up 2 more. I have enough to play on with that actually. There it is. Alright, let's do the last topiary and just take that off our list. There we go. These two are gonna play chess.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, we're gonna decorate the fence. That's nice. I think it needs a little bit of greenery for sure. Okay, back to work. Stretch and hydrate check. I'm gonna get some more water. I won't make it searing hot this time. I'll be good and know to put half lukewarm. I'll be back. Let's see.
아직은 혼자라는 외로운 생각이 날 붙잡아. 하지만 널 떠올리면 뭐든지 할 수 있는 걸. 이제부터 난 누구보다 환하게 빛날 거야. 시간을 멈출 수는 없지만 언제나 함께 할 수 있어. 지나가버린 시간이 나도 영원히 기억할 거야. Spread your wings and fly away. 날개를 활짝 펴고 Spread your wings and fly away. 이 세상 다하는 그날까지. 다가선 너의 두 눈 속에 비친 설렘 넘칠 듯한 dream. 빠져들고 말아 우리 공기 속에. 빛나는 별들이 보여 아름다운 선율이 들려. 새하얀 솜사탕처럼 달콤하게 소곤소곤 나는 시간들이 무대 위 내게 손 내미는 걸. 그날까지 Spread your wings and fly away. 날개를 활짝 펴고 Spread your wings and fly away. 이 세상 다하는 그날까지. 이 세상 다하는 그날까지.
They want me to go get that cash. They want me to go bring it back. They want me to break it off to them, but I ain't gon' have none of that. Want me to go get that cash. They want me to go bring it back. They want me to break it off to them, but I ain't gon' have none of that. Passion, yeah. Don't let me move, don't even mention. Yeah. That boy that fake money retention. Yeah. Can't wait no game inside my section. Yeah. It's getting dark, I feel the.
These brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. These brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike.
This song is strange. What is this? Nitro Adrenaline. Got it. We're skipping it. The Dragon Rider song? I'm down with that. Actually, it's getting a little too hype. Ocean diving sound. This seems fine, right? Why not? That was Gracie. She's the leader of the Rabbit Squad. She's one of our substitute teachers. I went to get a little snack. I have cheese and crackers. One of the best co-working snacks. for studying, I really like doing like very thin cuts of cheese. Oh. Oh, this is from the Sickness Nights of Maple Story. I'm not sure what to do next, actually. Cheese with this popcorn, though? I casually have a bucket of large popcorn that I've been working on. Thanks, T-Mobile, for getting me free popcorn. It's very buttery, though, so I have to be careful. That's so much Diet Coke. Oh, yeah. If you have T-Mobile, you got some free good goods. Why do I feel like the music is still too loud? Or is it okay for you guys? I can't say no to free popcorn, yo. Dan's having coffee. Dan's over here in the pink. Okay, good to know. Because sometimes the levels with OBS are really out of whack. This is me being so bad and just having cheese and popcorn. Okay, great. Sorry, I was worried it would open on the wrong window again. I'm done with all of those. Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome to the Shenanigans Academy. If you don't know me, my name is Angie. I'll be your teacher for this session. We are family friendly, just to let you know. Is there anything you're working on in particular? I just realized what I did on camera. Don't do that at home. Do that at home. It's because I'm Filipina. We like cut fruit and things with knives and we'll like eat it straight off the knife. It's not safe. Don't do what I did. Oh no. Tell me about Pokemon Champions again, Zaytree. I said oh no because I wonder if I'll have self-control or not. Oh, an official Pokemon Showdown? Where can I download this again? Ah, the eShop. Okay. What is this? I gotta add this one, it's a classic. I am gonna have to figure out food. I did take a little snack, but I need to figure out an actual meal. It's supposed to be my balanced one, which it makes sense because I have a headache, so 2, 2, and 2. 2 grains, 2 proteins. Although I had 1 protein already. I had the cheese, and I already had 1 serving of carbs. So 1, 1, 2. I need vegetable. Let's check this off first, because I'm almost done with this part. And then we'll math out food together. Okay, so I did that. Dan's having coffee. I kind of want coffee, but I really should drink more water first. I've only had 24 ounces all day. Okay. Andrew, why are we screaming? Andrew, why are we screaming? Are we good? Why are we screaming in chat? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. I am stuck having black coffee if I have any coffee at all, though. Ooh, let me water my little virtual plant. So I had 2 things of my little Mr. Shark colored mason jar. My beloved. I just like being very themed. And then when I'm on the go, I have my shenanigans. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Shenanigans. On my 4th wall, which is not complete yet. But there's a hydrate redeem for chat, and you can choose different water bottle colors. And the little art on the side is supposed to help increment your drinking. So each one is approximately 6 ounces of water. If you wanted to check that out. We have the new Work and Lurk mug. New and improved. And then we have magnets of Mr. Shark, Mr. Turtle, Mr. Fox, and myself. Okay, what's my task right now? I did that. Figure out my lunch. My lunches are always very, what do you call it? They're late. Because my day starts pretty late, so I just like shove all of my food incrementally later. Let's take a look. Let's figure out some food stuff. First of all, I don't think I put anything in my Fitness Pal. Yeah, today it says I've had 0 calories, which is absolutely not true. So let's log breakfast, see where my nutrients are after that. I had what did I have? Oh, I had 2 eggs. I had 2 eggs. I had white rice. I had 75%. Wait. No, I had 0.66. 2/3 cup is 0.66. And 0.66 of 1 cup of rice. Is there a food that you must eat with white rice? Honestly, I like my egg. I like my eggs, like, I baste my eggs, so I put it in the pan with the oil, and then I put water on the side. I pop the lid on so that the top part is just cooked, and then the sides are crunchy. I slide that over my rice, I poke it, and then the yolk just like gets over all the rice. I put like freshly cracked pepper, maybe some sesame oil if I feel like it, like fancy salt on top. Ooh, fried chicken. I have to have curry with rice. I can't substitute that for cabbage. That just feels like it's so rich. Things that I feel like are really rich I need with like rice. Okay, so what did I have for breakfast? I had 2 eggs. I had a... Oh, I had the blood oranges. I had half of a blood orange. And then I had a half a cup of cooked cabbage. I had 1 cup of cooked cabbage, which ended up being a half a cup of cooked cabbage. Savory cabbage specifically. Savory cabbage cooked half a cup. Okay, so macronutrient wise, my breakfast was, oh, and I had 1 mozzarella. That's a very balanced meal. It looks like you can't see it, but the colors are all like perfectly triadic. That's 42 grams of carbs, 17 grams of fat, 22 grams of protein. Like literally a third of all of my daily value across the board and slightly under 1/3 for calories. So it gives me a lot of room to play with today, so that's good. If you were a rice, which rice would you be? Is this talking about the if you were a cereal, what kind of cereal would I be? Hey chat, if you were a cereal, what kind of cereal would you be? If I was a rice... I'd want to be cool and say red rice, but I don't know why. Because my favorite color is red and it's healthier and I'm health conscious. Thai red rice. Benefits. No, not ketchup rice. Ooh, basmati rice with turmeric. That's nice. These are all the things I'm obsessed with. Yes, I will say that I'm like the Thai red rice. Like, it's literal grain. Let me see if I can pull it up. Red rice. This rice. Basmati rice is so good. But I think I would be a red rice. It's just so colorful. And it's so good for you. I should eat more. They're actually iron rich. I can't do whole grains though. But I can eat quinoa. High fiber, pseudo cereal, magnesium, iron, antioxidants. Is it whole grain? Botanically, it's a seed. Maybe that's why it doesn't mess me up. What do you mean you gotta figure out how to cook basmati? Do you have a rice cooker? Did I even get to 25% of hydration? I did. I'm at 30% hydration. I can check that off. I think so. Now I'm thinking of browned rice, which is different from brown rice. Yeah, browned rice is different from brown rice. Oh, I wonder if shallots would work. Alright. I see that we have a break coming up, which means we might have an ad coming up. Let me double check. What's our ad session at? Pre-roll off for another 10 minutes. Alright. Y'all are free for now. What are my macronutrients so far? Let's look at the day. Nutrients. Having 2 eggs blew me out of the water for my cholesterol levels. Dang. Okay. I am very low on potassium and vitamin A. And I'm pretty low on my iron. I should just go back to eating sweet potato. I didn't catch her on time. Alright. Back to that puzzle grind. Potassium. Potassium's so hard to get from food. It feels like literally impossible. Nice. These are so epic. I'll let this one play. I'm not gonna say anything. This one's just called Happy Time. Let me think. High potassium things are like coconut water. Everyone says banana, but banana doesn't have as much as people think it does. Avocado has more potassium. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yes, rabbits love bananas. I agree. How did they get associated with carrots again? good one. We did it. Star Planet World event. Yeah, this is hype. I like this one. Okay. Let's make some jelly. We're gonna treat some kids to jelly, apparently.
Hello, Mr. Austin. We got your message and came as soon as we could.
Hey guys, you look like you've been running for a while, so you could definitely use something to eat. Help yourself. Thanks, Mr. Austin. Do you mind if we take some jelly with us? We're playing explorers. We need provisions on our journey. Of course not! Robbie and I explored so many places when we were kids, so I know how important food is. Especially when it's jelly or candy. They just slurped it. Bye, kids. Thanks, Melinda. The jelly idea was great, and the kids loved it. We should do that again, now that we have some helpers. Definitely. I have plenty of free time, and I always enjoy doing interesting things. But I have to get going. See you soon. Bye. This jelly is great, only what? We ran out of it too quickly? Alright. Yeah, let's finish up the lights before we work on that fence. How much time we got left? We got like 8 minutes left. A break. Nah. Moo Island. Oh dear. How many coins do I have? I don't know how many coins I have. Let's do this. Zaytree! Thank you so much for sponsoring! Thank you for being a Shenanjin Gang sponsor. With the Prime! We got the Prime subby.
Wow.
Let's see, do I have one? Bum, 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 bum. I do. Oh, you're gonna go to lunch? Awesome. I'm just gonna get this golden crown for the subscription, and we'll go ahead and pull an enamel pin. It's a happy little succulent. Welcome back from break, everybody. Zaytree just did a Prime subscription. Thank you so much for that. You only have one Prime sub that can go out every month, so I appreciate you choosing our channel. Ooh. I'm gonna write her name on this and then put it up in the background for everyone to see. Today is the 8th. Twitch, Zaytree. Here's your golden crown with your name on it. It's so shiny. I love this cardstock paper. It's like blinding. Woo indeed, Austin. And we'll hold it up with this little plant enamel pin. Here we go. Gonna double check on the On Together lobby. I'll accept this one. That's fine. How am I supposed to get these jars? Ah, makes sense. You need the hall pass? Let me get it for you. Here's your hall pass, Zaytree. Be good in the halls. Okay. Oh, I'm not adding this one. I know exactly where it is. Zakum. Leafray, yes. Oh, perfect timing. No task yet. Okay, back to work. What was I doing? Food. I have to eat now. So I'm looking at food. I need potassium and vitamin A, calcium and iron. I'm gonna get my resources. Because we're gonna talk food for a sec. Alright. I have all of this to help me decide. So, theoretically, my guideline for lunch. I'm actually missing a protein from breakfast. So I can have 3 things of protein. I already did my grain. So 1 grain, 3 protein, 2 vegetable, and 2 healthy fats. If I'm low on potassium and A, oh my gosh, we're having another one clocked out of the class. Bubblegummed away! Alright. More food talk. Things that are high in vitamin A, because it's my lowest one right now. Eggs, but I feel like I already had a lot of egg today. Mackerel, tuna, goat cheese, egg, cream cheese. Cream cheese. Maybe I can have something with cream cheese? That's probably like a healthy fat though, right? 1 tablespoon of cream cheese. It's like nothing. Dan's in the things like, and then there were 2. Alright. Cream cheese is a healthy fat. I'm not supposed to have it though. Because cream cheese is a saturated fat, and so is sour cream. I wasn't aware of this. Coconut's also a saturated fat? That sucks. What does that mean about coconut water and coconut milk? Okay, how about coconut milk? No! Okay, I should stick with coconut water. That's a bummer. I love coconut milk. I don't have carrots, spinach, or cantaloupe. What are other things? I don't have liver. I don't have butternut squash. Tuna, grapefruit, broccoli. Is there anything else? Mango. I'm going grocery shopping later today. I have to stay strong. What nutrient is ginger high in? Potassium, magnesium, manganese, copper, vitamin C. I can't just eat the entirety of the ginger root though. Okay, I do. Okay, what do I have? I do have coconut water. I do have oat milk too. I don't have a lot. I do have almonds. Do I have anything at home from this list?
Play Park.
One teaspoon of butter is 11% of the daily value of vitamin A. Does that mean I can simply inhale a whole stick of butter? No, the answer is no, don't do that, that's bad. But I'm definitely tempted. Oh, I did have a thing of cheese. I should add that. Like, I was literally snacking. I had 15 grams of saltines. Saltine crackers. White cheddar cheese, 1 ounce. Oh wait, what kind of cheese is the cheese you got me? Marcus.
It's 10-year cheddar aged cheddar cheese.
So it's white cheddar.
It's cheddar.
Okay. I'm like, this better have calcium in it. Okay. We're skipping that song. We're skipping that song. Skipping that song. MapleCon 2024. Was that a thing? This one's nice. Okay, now what are my nutrients at? Whoa, that was a very dense lunch. I'm now over half. Okay. Calcium's doing a bit better. Potassium and A are still not great. Takes me forever to figure out food. Bananas may not have a lot of potassium in them, but they have a distinct advantage of being funny. Oh, man. I mean, I could eat more. Okay, eggs are only 8% of the daily value. Trout. I would have to eat 28 grams of cream cheese in order to get 10% of my vitamin A. I don't think that trade-off is great. One cup of carrot is 142%. Okay, we're talking. Am I gonna end up with a smoothie? Because I'm hearing carrots and coconut water so far. What else can I have with carrots? A cup of carrot sounds like a lot. Carrot juice? Yeah, for lunch. Great, right. Okay. I'm settling on a cup of carrots. 1 cup of carrot. Well, actually, what is the serving size of a carrot? Carrot is a non-starchy vegetable, which I believe they want it to be a cup. Yeah. Okay. So I'm eating a whole cup of carrot. Carrots are better than carrot juice. So that is the 1 thing of starchy veg. I need 1 more thing of starchy veg. I need 3 things of protein. I already had egg today. I already had the mozzarella. What's my fat content? Yes, Marcus. Why are you squeaking at me? It's breaded. There's regular shrimp. Can I see it? Can you give it to, I want to see the label. Can I see it? Marcus, you're right there. Shrimp. I'm imagining a bowl of sliced carrots and coconut water like a bowl of cereal. I just might, Andrew. I try to make my meals look good because I post them on social media, but like... Oh. Give me the bag. Why do you refuse to give me the bag? You're already holding it. He's like, I have to put it back. Okay, hear me out. We got carrots and we have shrimp. What if I do like rice wrappers, spring rolls? I have cabbage. Wait, do we have cabbage still? Okay, okay. We got carrots, we got cabbage, we've got rice wrapper, we got shrimp. This is sounding like a meal. Wash it down with coconut water. Right? I might be cooking. Okay. It's better than the coconut water carrot cereal. Ugh. 1 cup of carrot. 1 cup of cabbage. Spring rolls are the only way I get my vegetables. Really? I love eating vegetables. We just don't have a lot of vegetables right now. Do we have any other? Oh, that's such a good idea. Did you know waffles and pancakes actually have a pretty good amount of nutrients? The problem is how you top it. Marcus is eating Eggos, and I was like, oh. Do we have bell peppers or anything?
We have 1 cabbage.
What other vegetables do we have? Is that it?
1 cabbage.
That's it? I guess I'm doing the carrots from mom and dad and a cabbage for my vegetables. What is there's a russet potato. It's a grain. I could do fries. Hold on. Pancake nutrients. Actually, waffles give more nutrients than pancakes. But let's take a look at this. In pancakes, calcium. 219 milligrams of calcium. What? Marcus is like, why is the chart the American flag? The Italian flag? Let me just show you what he's looking at. Okay. Anyways, calcium, which a lot of people are deficient in. And as you get older, you need stronger bones to fight osteoporosis. Phosphorus, 159 milligrams. It does have saturated fat, sad face, but it also balances it out with mono and polyunsaturated fat. And it has selenium. What is this music? Oh, it's the Hatsune Miku collab? I didn't know MapleStory had a Hatsune Miku collab. It's a little too hyped though, Miku, sorry. And there's lyrics. You are the weakest link, goodbye. Nope. It's Monsters Life. Sounds so whimsical. Sure, I'll add that. Where were we? Pancakes and waffles, yes. Wow. Yeah, so there's unsaturated fat as well as saturated fat. The unsaturated fat highly outweighs the saturated fat anyways in pancakes and waffles. So take that with a grain of salt. And then this is the chart. They both give a really good amount of phosphorus. selenium, calcium, iron. Also, these are all things I need in my life. But if you look at it, waffles wins in this Italian flag. So waffles are the orange, and it outweighs on calcium, phosphorus, and the unsaturated fats and the selenium. The only thing the pancake has more of in comparison to the waffle is the saturated fat, which is bad for you. So eat more waffles. Eat more waffles, kids. Maybe I'll have that for dinner. I keep having breakfast for dinner on like accident. All right. My nutritionist says 2 things of non-starchy veg for lunch. How much shrimp constitutes a serving? Shrimp. It's not even on here. Oh, shrimp. 1 ounce of shrimp is 1 serving. I can make a lot of spring rolls with a cup of cabbage and a cup of carrot. And I'm supposed to have... because I didn't have enough protein early, which is why I'm hungry. So if I'm having 3... do I have to have 3 ounces of shrimp? I could divvy it up because it's... I have 4 left. I could do 2. So let's do 2 or 3 ounces of shrimp for the protein. Call it a day. What else is left? Healthy fats. We have avocado. I can, if I'm having 2 healthy fats, that's 4 tablespoons total of avocado. Because 2 tablespoons is 1 serving. That sounds decent. Carrot, cabbage, avocado, shrimp wraps. The problem is you need a designated waffle maker. Not really. And then you have the mini waffle makers. And honestly, I looked at the nutrition value of Eggos. It wasn't that bad. I had Eggos with Manuka honey and butter yesterday. Chef's kiss. Was a great snack. Kept me on track and let me be quote unquote bad a little bit. Food isn't good or bad. It's just like, it kept me on track with my goals. 2 grains. What is this music? Chill out. Give me something nostalgic. We're not doing Christmas music. Unless it was the cat one. Not the Balrog. Not that one. It's too happy. Lo-fi version of Maple Story? Okay, let's go. Let's bump it up a little bit more though, because it's quiet. There we go. Any sauce with those rolls? To be healthy, I could just pop in like apple cider vinegar and like some lemon or patis. Patis is not healthy. It's very salty. That's my first instinct. Or like a peanut butter sauce. Peanut butter sauce would have healthy fat and protein on its own too. Patis. Yeah, patis is the Vietnamese fish sauce. Yeah. I am, for fatty liver, I do have fatty liver. That is one thing that they caught. You are supposed to have carrot and apple cider vinegar together, so maybe I'll just do that with like lemon juice. Diluted apple cider. 2 birds, 1 stone. With lemon. A little bit of salt. Some Celtic salt to give me back the nutrients from my distilled filtered water. Right. Coconut water to drink. This is how I end up figuring out food. I should always try to figure out my food 30 minutes before I have to eat, because now it's 30 minutes later and then we have maybe an hour before, actually. The grains, that's what I was trying to figure out. Cassava would have been great with this. We do have potatoes. I just feel like potatoes wouldn't go well with the spring rolls. I could do corn. I could just throw corn in there. Do we have corn? I could snack on cereal. I could eat like a granola on the side for dessert or something. A half a cup of granola is 1 serving, and I need 2. A 4th cup of granola. So if I have half a cup for dessert while I'm like co-working, let's do that. Half a cup of granola. Snack. I'll come up with my menu. Now I gotta cook it. Let me see. I want to see if it actually did it. It did! I just had to do next and then type what I was gonna do and it crossed it off and then added a task for me. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna leave you with Gracie while I go and quote-unquote cook this. I think the only thing I really have to cook per se is the shrimp. And then I can get a whole tray and then like build it with you guys. Yeah. Although I'm pretty high up in my fats already. Where did that come from? Probably the egg and the cheese, to be honest. I'm really low on my carb. I need more salmon in my diet. Not too much though. Can't go too ham. Said there's mercury. This one's kind of epic too, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep the headphones on just so I can make sure the music isn't doing something super weird, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna leave you with Gracie while I go get the stuff together. Can't go too Hammond on the salmon. Can't go too Hammond. You can't. Hand on the sandwich. On the salmon? I want a sandwich now. Anyways, I will be back. I will get my mise en place, or all my things in place. My mise en place? Mise en place? Something? It's basically the term that says all of your ingredients before you start to cook. Anyways, I'll be back. Be good to your substitute teacher. Hello? Okay. We got coconut water. That's tasty. We got granola for snacking for later. We're gonna set those aside. Very scary. I have a plate of water around my electronics. Don't at me. I'm gonna push this up so we have space for it. Cool. Carrot. Well, all he needs to know is that they're doing the thing for the water. Then we got the stuff. We got the cabbage and the carrots. I got some lemons. We have the cooked shrimp and the avocado. And we got the rice wrapper. I just realized these still have tails, so I'm gonna rip the tails off first before I put anything together. This is a happy tail. This is a shrimp with the tail still on. Just in case. I know most people in this chat probably know that, hopefully. But if not, now you know. I should do these more often. Three ounces of shrimp is actually the correct serving size on the package. FYI. How about all of you? What did you end up eating? Dan is so funny in the lobby. She's like, I don't think it's healthy to eat that much butter in one sitting. So I was like, what if I eat the whole stick of butter? Okay. So now this is what we're dealing with. This is our stuffing. Take these, and you're gonna wet it. Until it's pliable. This also gives me some time to wait for a response from my tax guy, because I do technically have all the expenses I know about. But I had questions whether I could write other things off. So I gotta know the actual answer before any of that, right? I'm just wetting it and kind of rotating it. Probably dilute it a little bit, but honestly, I drink that straight. It's probably not the best for my teeth, if anything. Getting there. Okay. And I left some space on the tray. That's that I can build them once they're soaked. This is a nice just chatting moment while I like make food, you know? That music's very loud. That should be better. You should all be able to hear me a lot better now. Sorry about that. I was like, my god. It's because I bumped up the video music. With that one really, like, soft song. And then that one got really loud. Oh boy, what have I done? We got this. Gonna end up with one of these. I'm like failing miserably at it. Okay. Plop in. Ah! Okay, okay, we got this. Bonzeo? No, what's that? I'm so intrigued. What is that? Then we're gonna do one. I'll probably have a whole bunch of these. What is the serving size of this? 6 sheets! I can eat 6 sheets of these, so I don't need to like overstuff them. That's nice to know. I'm gonna squeeze some lemon on this before I close it up completely. I think I could probably do 4. I am not making this look nice at all. It's just gonna be consumed. Hmm. No, that sounds good. It sounds like more protein heavy. Hmm. Oh, I did not add any avocado. I popped it on top. Mm. Yeah, definitely needs the sauce. I posted a nice aesthetic picture of this on my Instagram stories. If you want to drop me a follow. Or like it. Let me see. I'm gonna go get that, maybe some salt and some apple cider vinegar. Although, the fish sauce is really tempting. Let me see the nutrients for that. Batis nutrition. It's a very high sodium, low calorie. 1,300 milligrams of sodium per tablespoon. A tablespoon of this gives you 2 grams of protein, though. All right, let's get the sauce. Apple cider vinegar. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here, chat. I have my dipping sauce now. Okay, that was one. Have you seen the video of the guy who brought these spring roll wraps, like the rice paper wraps, to Thanksgiving and made like Thanksgiving dinner in a rice paper wrap? That one always cracks me up. No, we're not doing that. Kerning Square we will do. No? No what? No. Oh, there was a song coming up and I'm like, it's too hype for what we're doing right now. Oh, you haven't seen that video? Oh, I gotta see if I can find it. Carrot. Cabbage. Okay. We're gonna put this as vinegar sauce before we wrap it. I'm gonna squeeze some lime. Right, yeah, it's actually like taking out some of the carbs. Or, yeah, I would think that bread is more carby than rice paper wrapper? Question mark? Haha, success. We're getting our vegetables in. Much better. But that's coming from someone who likes apple cider vinegar. I move the tray to on my lap. That way if it falls, it like lands back in the tray. Oh goodness. We're back on Croning Square, and you know what? I'm not even mad about it. Let me see if I can find it. Thanks. Giving. Wrapping. In rice paper. This is like the nicer version of it. There's actually a bunch. There's a bunch of people doing it. I thought it was just a one guy family. I'll have to see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, people are now using the rice paper bites and like frying them, which like defeats the purpose of making them healthy because you don't fry them. But they're like filling it with cheese and cranberry and then frying them. Hi, Anka. Looks like the chat has assigned you to Marcel the Clown Dog. Oh no, this is my last rice paper. I'm gonna have to really make it count. I thought I had a couple more sheets, but I guess not. What is the nutrition of this? Carbs. 57 grams of carbs on this thing. But that is for 6 sheets, and I only had half. Do I hear myself? I do. I think I must have my phone volume up. Yay! The upside down question mark kills me every time. So woke up for dinner, nice. We're doing our co-working. I was doing some tax work, and now I am doing my dinner. Or my late lunch. Yeah, I eat lunch later than everyone else. You had pizza. Pizza can be healthy. Depends what you put the toppings on. Know how you do your crust. Well, actually, do I even need the granola then? Because I was trying to fit my carbs, right? Total carbohydrates is 57. We'll round that up to 60 divided by 2 because I had a half a serving. That's 30 grams. And 1 serving of... That's 1 serving. I'm supposed to have 2 portions of carbs, so that's 30. That's exactly. I don't need to have my granola. I can probably have my granola for dinner if I wanted. Yes. Grains. Grains is, it's like grain. This is considered grain. It's carbs, which is grains or non-starchy vegetables, which includes rice. So this being rice paper would put that in that category. I didn't realize it was so high in carbs. So having half of that is actually the perfect amount of serving for lunch, according to my dietitian. I just want to keep it to grains because that's the healthier option. Sometimes I will do potato though, because potato has potassium, especially sweet potato has potassium and vitamin A. But I ran out of those. Okay, I'm gonna make this one worth it. I'm probably gonna have to eat the rest as salad because I ran out of the wrapper. I should put rice paper on the list again. I've had those things forever. I very rarely think about eating that. Okay. What to do tonight? Like whether you're gonna stream or not? Is that what you mean, Anka? I would get your shout out, but my hands are, I'll get to your shout out when I'm done eating, because I have avocado hands. Oh, what to play? Do you have any, like, card battlers? Oh boy. That's fine. This is under the subway. Hi, Stephanie. I would also get your shout out, but I have avocado hands. I will get you your shout out in a moment. My hands are kind of full. I think that's as far as I can do that. I should just use a spoon. I'm Filipina, so I'm used to eating with my hands. Why don't you do a wheel spinner with chat? Like, put the ones who actually wouldn't mind playing. And if they don't want to do a poll, you can wheel spin for it and they can see it in real time. And you load it up. Oh, wonderful. I have a napkin. It's like pass me new. Thank you, Anka, for getting Stephanie's shout out. I know it's awkward to shout out yourself, so I'll get that in a moment. Oh, actually, Stephanie, you could shout out Anka. Because Anka's shout out is a chat redeem. Can you do exclamation Anka? Could return the favor. I think that'd be funny and cute. Yeah! Let's go! Thanks, Steph! I love that so much. Yes, please be advised that if you're going to look at Anka's GoFundMe, there is a trigger warning there. You see the diagnosis like right off the bat, so if you'd rather not see that, you can also support him by ordering some of his merchandise in the Kitsunium campaign. That'll be running for as long as he is having to pay for his medical diagnosis. Oh yeah, is it turning out okay? Are you able I didn't even bother getting it to look like a wrap. I'm just like, spring roll pouch it is. This was a solid, healthy lunch. Are you still paying it off, though? Let's go to the scene with our stuff. At least you can all see your tasks while I'm eating. Yeah, wild. I would absolutely do half of the servings of the serving size of the rice paper one. Because it's just so high in carbs. Mm. This was solid portioning too. Hmm. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that your insurance actually stepped in and did like a big chunk of that. Oh. Hey chat, look. I'm so hungry, so I'm actually gonna finish all this. And that was like perfectly portioned. Then we got the apple cider vinegar with the carrots, which is good for the liver. I'm actually pretty pleased about this meal. I would 100% do it again. My only wonder is if red cabbage is more nutritious than savory cabbage. I'm gonna eat straight from the tray because I'm a menace. Can I do an affogato with gelato? Oh, an affogato? No, I don't think you can do an affogato with gelato. Is he sitting again? Can you... There's water in this because I was doing rolls. Can you use 2 hands and help me? Water and plate. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave you with Gracie. My brother's in the bathroom again. So... be good for substitute teacher Gracie. everybody, I'm back. Marcus wants Gracie. Oh. Really? Google says that traditionally affogatos are made with gelato? Can you throw this, honey? You can keep her. Okay. She wants to go back to her squad. She's the leader of the rabbit squad, y'all. So if you haven't seen the rabbit squad before, we have Grayson, who's a warm gray. He's spelled with an A. We have Grayson, who's a cool gray. And he's spelled with an E. And then Gracie usually sits on top. Grayson, Grayson, and Gracie. Like that. I love them. Oh, a hazelnut gelato. Rabbit Squad! Perfect for right after Easter. They're so fluffy. We had them on Marcus's shoulder once for a Target run. And one of them was like, wow, those rabbits are so well behaved. And I'm like, yeah, about that. They're not real. We wish we had a rabbit that was that well behaved. They did get one thing right about their anatomy though. Not this part. They look kind of like a dolphin. But they're thumpity-wumpties. They don't have toe beams. No toe beams on rabbits. Where are we at? I mean, the statement's still true. They are well behaved. You're right. I see Andrew dropped a like. I posted the thing on the Instagram story.
Munch.
Oh, I should update Munchbot with a healthy treat. Oh no, I have apple cider vinegar in my jeans. Now it's gonna smell. It's okay, at least it's like a cleaner, right? Alright, I'm gonna drink the rest of this. Hwah! What are we answering, Anka? When they said apple bottom jeans, I don't think that's what they meant. Oh my god. Okay. What are apple bottom jeans? Are they the boots with the fur? With the fur. With the fear or the fur? I don't know. What is it supposed to be? You tell me. Boots with the fur. Where we are at? Oh, that's where we're at. I guess closed captioning missed the that's where we're at. This is just now a salad, gang. The whole club looking at her. Lots of carrots for the bunnies. Solve for X? Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. What is this? Next. X equals 10. Equals 10. 10 what? What are we solving for? Honestly, this was really good. Nice and well controlled. Intentional. Oh no. I'm sure you can't tell me why, but can you give a little hint? That seems like your usual routine, Anka, though, right? Play one game till you're bored, play another game until you're bored, and then the last game until bed. Is it something I can raid into later? DM me. I won't give specifics, but I will react. Wow. Yeah, this was solid. Would recommend eating straight out of the tray. Four lime wedges put together, I feel like, is a half of a lime. Yep. Alright, let's track this. Track. Okay. Let's see how we did. Let's track our meal. Actually, I'm supposed to do exercise right after I eat. TikTok stepper, let's go. I'm gonna grab the TikTok stepper and then we'll just like do some chatting as I die on it a little bit, because that's not too long. It's resistance and that thing makes me die. I will be back. course, a break. What's a TikTok stepper? It's a stepper you buy from TikTok, and you step on it while you watch stuff. It's supposed to kick your butt. It's like high resistance step. Okay. Let's try it. Only because I'm supposed to do this. Hi! Can y'all still hear me okay? More. Less. What's up? Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Okay. Ideally, I'm supposed to do this for like 20 minutes. We'll go for the break. See if that'll... And then I'll take the break on my first 13. Because timing after meals, exercise is actually very important. You're supposed to get exercise 10 minutes after. Like before the 10 minutes are up. After 10 minutes, it's kind of too late. But you're trying to like burn the calories that you just took in. Something like that, something about it not sticking to your arteries or whatnot. Oh, you guys can see Max. This is Max the raccoon back here. Nice. Yeah, now I'm centered. Okay. Take off my glasses for a little bit. What's up? If I can't actually like leave anywhere to go walk, oh my gosh, then I'll do this one instead. It'll help build a little bit of muscle because of the resistance. I'm actually okay with the kind of intense music right now because I'm like working out. I'm actually getting hot already. You can actually see when people do lurk and ask for hall pass. I put it on my, this is a filing cabinet to my left. So I like reach out, grab it, and then show it, and then put it back. There's the hall pass right there. Whey protein powder? Oh man. I should bring back yoga streams. Yeah. We can do this, chat. Let's go. We got ads. Ads are gonna be starting in about 1 minute. As a reminder, we do them for 3 minutes long. It's not because I hate us, because I want us as a community to take a break, take care of our bodies, maybe a bathroom break, a water break, stuff like that. See if you're hungry, if you need your vitamins. Stretch those hip flexors, especially if you're at the computer and sedentary a lot. It's very important to get some sort of movement going every hour. 15 seconds until ads. There are no ads on YouTube if you want to hop over to the YouTube side. I drank 30 ounces so far today. So did I! I need more. We definitely need more water, Andrew. I'm gonna have some coconut water that I set aside after this. Or you refill your bottle multiple times. The bottle I have in the merch shop, I refill 3 times, and that's how I know I'm on track. Whoa. I want to quit, but I can't because I'm on camera. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I'm sweating. Aww. The neighbor has a husky. Counting my steps. Oh man. Okay. Sometimes it helps if you just disassociate while you're moving. That's why usually people do this while watching TV. I'm getting to my breaking point. This is actually way more than I usually do on this. So I'm gonna keep going until the ads are done, instead of the timer on the screen. It's not about hurting your body, it's about pushing it just enough and stretching yourself every day. I should have also probably stretched before this too. About 1 more minute left. Lemon wants in, let's do it. Let's change my focus on the screen actually. Want to at least get a sweat working. Seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! I feel great. I feel great. I was able to do it for a lot longer than I usually do it. Oh. Oh my goodness. That was a thing. Let's say hi to Blemon. Office is closed. Amazing. Okay. Oh, actually, I can slip this under the desk, which is what they're supposed to be for. Oh, Marcus, do you want to use this next? I already did it. I'm putting to store. Oh. This is some epic music. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Other side. Sorry. Whew. Definitely need to drink that water. Oh no. Hang on. Blue. There we go. Wow. Coconut water. Marcus, honey. We'll see if he'll take this. Marcus? Am I hearing things? Maybe he's not in the kitchen. Okay, now we can get away from the like super aggressive music. You are in the kitchen, why didn't you say anything? Can you take this, please? Okay. It's pretty good. For health, I did... What do you mean? I don't think so. Our drawer? I haven't been in the office forever. The drawer. Like where the pumpkin tray is? And I was like, oh, I don't remember having this. But it's perfect for what I need right now. Actually, coconut water right after is like super great because of the potassium in it. Alright, let's see how we did. We're gonna do... We did the TikTok stepper. Let's do next. Track meal. Oh, I'm still sweating. I'm gonna mute because I need my phone close here, which means to make close to the microphone and it might make static if I don't. All right. So we actually did it very balanced again. Because of the rice paper wraps, it was very heavy on the carbs. But as far as what I have left for my macronutrients, I literally have enough for another balanced meal, which is basically perfect. So far I'm at 922 calories. I have 448 left. And each meal is averaging 400 or 500 calories. That's perfect. Let's see where we are nutrient-wise now. Vitamin A is 100% complete. Wonderful. I was really worried about that. We're still catching up on iron. Well, I actually had an iron supplement. It's potassium. I've been like mindful about potassium and calcium the whole day, and I'm still deficient in it. In my diet, not me personally. I didn't realize how difficult potassium and calcium were to get in your body. This is also, I've already gone in and done the research and changed the goals for someone of like, that is me. So a woman and someone for my weight and height. So that's something you have to be cognizant of too if you are going to be tracking, like make sure you're checking to see if it's somebody built like you, right? Because for a lot of people, sticking to a 1,200 caloric day is like extremely difficult, even if you're doing all the right things, and you're gonna feel really bad, especially if you're like twice my size. I am like a 5-foot Asian woman, so it makes sense for me. I still need 24 grams of protein though. I still have granola I set aside for myself. I could probably do that and like a Greek yogurt. Because what the protein in that is like 14, and then I can add something else on top of that. Also, my fiber is still off. Amazingly, I still need more fiber. I can add some almonds. It's a later Angie problem. But I'm thinking I might have to have basically breakfast for dinner. Almonds and chia seed. That's what I had last night. I had a Greek yogurt with chia seeds and almonds to make up for the protein and the fiber. Why is potassium so difficult? I don't want to go on a potassium supplement because they say it's not good to overdo your supplements, especially if you're having liver issues. I like this one. We got Blemon back. Oh, I should count that for my hydration. Because I had a whole cup of coconut water. 6 more cups of water today, it says. I'm at 41%. You can't even remember what you started buying to fix the potassium? I think potassium in general is super difficult to like get through food. What do I have on my list for potassium? Lemon's looking at the... Oh yeah, have y'all seen this? Every time I stream on here, I put stuff on the chalkboard so that they know to find us. What is Blemon up to? Ibuki's actually in the Shenanjaa gang. She up to? See if I can get them both on the screen. Spinach? Spinach does have a lot of vitamin A. I don't have spinach on me right now. Spinach is one of the things I'm getting because it's not only good for that, it's also good for potassium. So potassium and vitamin A and iron. Oh, gout. It affects your gout? Okay, actually, let me look at my potassium thingy again. Because vitamin A we're good with now. We solved it with the cup of carrots, apparently. Something, hopefully, between calcium and... Because I think it's calcium. Yeah, calcium and potassium I'm equally... And iron. I feel like... I'm gonna have the oat cereal. That's gonna help with a little bit of the calcium, I think. I'm honestly worried about my fiber. Almonds. I did say I was gonna add almonds in there. Chia, basil. I could do another soak of chia. Potassium, coconut water, I just had that. Banana, I guess, but it's not as high as people say. I already had avocado. Almonds is on here too. But I'm not gonna eat a whole, like, cup of almond. I can't have edamame, unfortunately. Oh, that's cute. Lemon has such a cute idea. She's like sitting on top of the chat. I love that. Honestly, I just need to eat more broccoli. Broccoli is good for potassium and calcium. Broccoli almond. Wait, what are we saying? Oh yeah, I can't have edamame as much because I have IBS. So legumes or peas and things, I can't have that. Well, flat out, I need more water, period. Potassium. Coconut water, banana, granola. Oh! So granola and... granola will help a little bit. We're doing granola almond. Cantaloupe and broccoli I'm seeing like in multiple things. I wish there was more of a like thorough look at of some of the like Filipino vegetables I see a lot of times, like mustard greens and stuff. Those never make it to like the lists, I feel like. And I feel like spinach goes bad so quickly. Arugula doesn't, but spinach is more nutrient dense than arugula for sure. Lemon's keeping chat warm. Let's see. I love bitter melon. I love bitter melon. You have to scrape out the white insides and soak them in like salt water. Goodness. Can we get like a normal sound, please? Bitter melon nutrition. Foodstruck.com, that's the one. Alright, nutrition comparison. Bitter melon. Versus, I don't know. What's comparable to a bitter melon? Okra? Not really, but let's compare. Bitter melon is much better for you in comparison to okra. Bitter melon has vitamin C, let's see, yeah, 88 milligrams of vitamin C, a lot of vitamin A, a lot of potassium, magnesium. Okra is also very healthy, but like nowhere in comparison. Like, look at that. Bitter melon's so nutritious. Oh my gracious. Contains 103.3% more potassium. This is a great tool. I'm gonna drop this in the Discord. Macros. Gonna pin this. I had no idea. It's so good for your vitamin B too. Let's see. This one here as well. Vitamin B2, vitamin B6, folate, vitamin C. Bitter melon is just better. Maybe I should get bitter melon. Can I do nutrition search? Yo! Okay, okay. Let's do something low in potassium. High in potassium. Is this Christmas? We are absolutely not doing this. Okay, we want something high in potassium, and then what else did I say? Calcium? Potassium and calcium. Popular. So I just need to drink more milk. We're gonna do... high sodium? Oh my gosh. I'm good with my A for once. For once. Where is it? High protein, high fat, low carb, low high in calorie, high in potassium. Give me iron, give me potassium and calcium. Okay. Search. Spinach! Bruh. I just need to get spinach tonight. But what about tonight? Like, I'm grocery shopping at midnight. What's something I have? Baked beans. I might have baked beans in the pantry. But I can't have beans. Tuna. I keep seeing this. Black beans. And red beans. I love me some red beans. I am already having oats. Tamarind. Ground beef. What is it high in? Tamarind. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. It's a full carb, water, a little fat, some protein, and other, whatever that means. It's got a lot of sugar, a little bit of fiber. It's got a lot of calories. Mame. Sour sop. Oh, wait, I want dragon fruit. What's dragon fruit good for? Food comparison. The two fruits I'm looking for fatty liver is prickly pear and dragon fruit. Dragon fruit not in here. Fruit. Let's do passion fruit, because passion fruit's another one. Prickly pear and passion fruit is what I was looking at. Wow. Passion fruit kicked prickly pear's butt. Tamarind, spinach, that's a sinigang. You're right. You right. We should just eat more sinigang. And then the salmon sinigang. The Filipinos were onto something. We just add too much salt. For our hypertension and our cholesterol. But yeah, if you think about it, salmon sinigang needs to be a staple. We just need to ease up on the patis a little bit. I would also have to pre-measure everything I'm putting in the pot first and like serving size it for me and Marcus and split it in half. Marcus loves sinigang with some radish. I haven't had sinigang with radish before. Oh, wait, the daikon? Daikon, yes. I'm such a taco girly, I immediately started thinking of the red radish. I was like, you put that in there? Now I'm curious. Wait, this has a lot more calcium, though. But this has more potassium. And fiber. A lot more fiber. A lot more iron. And a lot more vitamin A. I should add passion fruit. Where is my grocery list? Passion fruit. I was like, radish. I'm curious about shallot versus onion. Because I can't have onion. Yo, shallots are better for you anyways. Look at all these benefits I've been getting from switching to shallot. I get more magnesium, more calcium, more potassium, more iron. Wait, how high is it in potassium? 29% of my daily value? That's a lot of iron. 45%. Wait, how much are we eating? 100 grams. Well, 1 gram is so light. Selenium manganese is actually really good for you too. Okay. Anti-allergic activities. Positive effects on the cardiovascular system and control of glucose levels in diabetes. Shallots are smaller, sweeter, milder, with like, ooh. Okay. Let's see if my tax person has gotten back to me yet. Because I can't really do much until... Isn't that a lot? 100 grams actually isn't too much because a gram is so light. I'm pretty sure, like, I was measuring out grams and it was like nothing. Like 44 grams of salmon was like literally this much. Hotel arc. When was there an arc for hotels in Maple Story? What in the country? Alright. Enough of that. What are you gonna have for dinner? What do you think, Andrew? Or anyone in the chat, really, that wants to share? We're gonna try to find more expenses, because more expenses I can find, the less taxes I pay. It's tricky because gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna get my break going. I don't know if someone's breakdancing to it or anything. It's the Maple Story theme song. We need to drink more water, chat. We're behind on the hydration game. Oh my gosh, what epic music to come back to. Okay. I like this one. Okay. Whoops. Alright, 16-minute a puzzle. We got 2 stars. I have never seen the guy that pop and locks it to Maple Story. I have never even heard of that. That sounds amazing. Ooh. We're gonna have ads starting again. In about 50 seconds. You're not gonna miss much other than just puzzle. But I'll wait till you're all back before I spend some, just in case there's some story shenanigans with Austin. Even the devs know it? You have to send it to me, yeah. Please. I would love. Oh, wow. Let me just pause this actually. I'll pause the music while I'm playing the game. I think it's a little too much sensory-wise. Ooh, a golden card. Sandcastle, how cute is that?
Me.
Yeah, you, Austin. Let's put the music on. Hi, honey. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep collecting as many stars as I can before y'all come back from ads. Okay, what do we have here? Blow up the middle, obviously. I have so many power-ups, I don't even think I need to think about it. And it's done. Mac and cheese? Oh, mac and cheese? Yes, I can eat mac and cheese actually. A lot of the things I can eat are not good for me. So like I have to be very careful about how I eat my veggies or test which ones actively hurt when I'm eating them. So I'm pleasantly surprised I can eat raw carrot without feeling like I'm gonna die. It's good though. Like, I'm glad I can eat raw carrot. Welcome back from ads, everyone, by the way. Just double check on here. Ooh. What's the amount we're not supposed to go over per hour? How many ounces of water an hour? For water poisoning. Not that I will ever have to deal with that. It's don't exceed something. 48. Don't go over 48 ounces in 1 hour. I don't think anyone here is gonna have that issue. If I fill up another one, that's 12. That's 24. That's like half of what the issue would be. Plus, I just had like apple cider vinegar and stuff. I feel like I can stand to have. That was cool. Admittedly, that little like trail was pretty awesome. Regular apple cider, like the drink. Okay, we're back from ads, so let's see what we got. Let's put the street lights in. We're gonna keep all the lights the same. Great, Angie. You can see the entire area at night now. If we leave the dog to protect the stable, there'll be nothing to worry about. Okay. Woof, woof. Good boy, Captain. I knew you'd like your new job. You keep giving this dog jobs. Any gentleman would be honored to protect a lady. Okay, whatever, Austin. I named the horse Clip Clop because our moderator, David, played a D&D campaign with me a long time ago, and he was a crusader, I think, and they like bond with their horses, and he named his horse Clip Clop. It died. He had to spend like the entire of the rest of the campaign mourning. That sounds really delicious, Anka. Alright, more lights. Much better. The whole garden is lit up. That means things will be quiet at night and we'll be able to see where we're going. Austin, you probably know this garden so well, you wouldn't get lost even with your eyes closed. Ooh. They ship it to you? Wow, fancy. You know, Dad, that happened one night. I even sailed a boat to the other shore. But when I opened my eyes, I realized I'd been lying in my bed the whole time. Oh, that's okay, Austin. I love this garden so much. I see it in my dreams sometimes. I've been living in a different town for years. Oh. You okay, Dad? I just hope I don't wake up in the middle of a green maze one day. This area's looking so cute so far. You want to see what these areas start off looking like? They end up looking like... They look like this. And then you like slowly clean them up over time. No. Clip Clop got clipped! Don't let David hear you say that. Oh my gosh. How much time do we have left on this break? 5 minutes. they think I'm good at hydrating. It's a lie. I am not good at hydrating. Alright, let me see. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna use that so I can bring those two together. My brother, once again, needs help in the bathroom. I will leave you with the sounds of Gardenscape. And I will put the small Hajj as a substitute. They're filming something at the King Taco? That's kind of cool. You think Michelle's playing a farming game like this? There's a few. I think there's a farm one that's like merge. If Michelle wants to play Gardenscapes or Homescapes, let me know because I actually have teams for both games. It's the Shenange Gang. We're a small but mighty team. Join my team. Oh. Do you know what they're filming for at the King Taco? Need to put that I finished 12 ounces of water. I've always wanted to join a gang. You are! You've enrolled in the Shenange Gang. This is the Shenange Gang Academy. That's why our server tag is gang. Alright. We're in work time already? All right. Time for the maple music again. Okay. Yeah, I feel like something's not adding up. Like, I feel like I'm missing. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait. I messed up. It totally has in the past. I've even done Lo-Fi Girl with specifically the playlist that I'm not supposed to get flagged, and it still flagged it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do... The only thing that hasn't gotten me flagged is Good Kid, but it's very, like, upbeat. Yeah. I usually like doing Studio Ghibli jazz. which I think is part of that same group. Yay, I'm at officially 50% of my hydration, which is good. I don't have fiber or collagen. I think having those two things really helped me hit my goals more consistently and my hydration goal. And golden milk. I had 3 drinks I was drinking that made up like 50%. I did my TikTok stepper today. I did put sunscreen. Even though I only went outside for it, I did have lunch. I had my snack early. Whoa, so ominous. Right now, I'm just playing the game of collecting things that would be good together. So right now it's Maple Story, and then like, I don't know, I'll look up like other nostalgic video games. I feel like this would be distracting, even though it's cute. Nope. So in that way, the next time it'll just be like several hours worth of video game music. Oh my god, the Papa's Pizzeria games? I just started playing those. I want to do like Professor Layton or Phoenix Wright. Pokemon. busy lobby. Love that. These are so epic. The Snow Lodge. Cute. I'm gonna log in somewhere, so just in case I'm gonna go to BRB. I am back. This is cute. I like any retro music. It's a little hype, but you know, sometimes we need it. Those sound good right now. Oh. Okay. Did someone donate to my Ko-fi? Why is it at 27%? Hold on. Let me check that real quick. Yes, a monthly came in. That's why it didn't come up. This one was $10 by Amanda. So that is for art and games. I have different tiers for things. There we go. Elsa drank another thing of water, yay! I don't know if that'll bring me to 75% or not, probably not. Probably close to like 60 something. Oh, it did! Very close, actually. 71%, so not quite. I am feeling kind of a lot of water, so... I think I already added this one. But you know what? If I did, adding a more... This isn't too terrible. It just means I have more probability of having it pop up. Okay, where was I? June. Do I have any for May? Doesn't look like it. Olga, hi! And Andrew, I'm so glad that you made it home. I'm on my tax crunch. I don't know if I can think of anything else. Let me see. I miss you too. I know, it's been so busy. And it feels like every time I wanted to stream, like something always came up, but I'm here. We've also been going through a lot of the doctor appointments and stuff, so I think I still am seeing like so many specialists right now. But I've been doing a really good job of staying on a diet. I've lost 5 pounds in 1 month, so that's good. That's on track for like a pound a week, which is healthy. Wow. Yeah. So it's healthy. We made spring roll rice wraps, which are surprisingly high in carbs. Like a lot. I didn't realize how many carbs were in those things because they seem so thin. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it was very refreshing. But I did end up putting apple cider vinegar as the sauce with some lime or lemon. Some Celtic salt to bring back my minerals. So very intentional choices for like balancing out the macronutrients and all of that fun stuff. Let me see. Apple Care should be on all of these. Why did they only come up on here? Because I've been doing... What card was this? Oh, you know what? Was it... What if I look at my previous year? What card was that on? Because I've had my iPad for a while. Yeah, then this morning I had like a sunny side up egg with togarashi from Japan, some blood oranges, cooked cabbage. This game looks so cute. Yeah, it's basically like a virtual room where everyone's just working together. I highly recommend it. I think you would love it. It's very hard for me to not load it up every day. Because my list is like everything. I even use it for my groceries. Which... Oh, hey, it's Bun Grocery Run. I've added a lot in here. What did I actually put? 1, 2... I'm just gonna add a bunch. So let's see. So I have basil seeds I found were really good. I don't have raspberries in here. This is like my wish list. And then if I get it, then I can remove it or check it off. Apples. Apples is more a Marcus thing. I put spinach is definitely me. Shallots is both of us. But it's good to make sure we have. So that I always know what's in the refrigerator so it has less food waste. Zucchini is also both of us. Cantaloupe. I was going on a deep dive earlier about what things are high in what nutrients and what vitamins and what minerals. sweet potatoes. We're out of a lot of things. I'm going grocery shopping later tonight, so bell peppers. I know Marcus likes this. Anaheim peppers and serranos. Or jalapeno. 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 Carrots. Did I put on here? I did not. I want a mint plant and a basil plant. Broccoli. Is broccoli 1L? Yeah, it's double C 1L. Yogurt. Coconut water. I can't add any more in here. Sad. I want to try nutritional yeast and then put that on popcorn. But yeah, so like you can have different folders. Like for example, here in the fridge, I can check off. We don't have coconut milk. We don't have milk. We do have eggs, but very little. We do have sour cream. We ran out of cheese. We don't have salmon. We do have beef cut. Wait, beef cut? I want enoki mushrooms or oyster mushroom. Enoki. Maybe oyster mushroom. We don't have chives, arugula, or spinach. I love the taste of arugula, but I'm finding that spinach is just more nutrient dense. Cream cheese, I really shouldn't have so much of either. Wait, let's compare cream cheese and sour cream because I'm interested about that. But yeah, anyways, we can definitely, like, you can make as many lists as you want, and then the tasks are inside of it. So my laundry tasks, I don't really have to do laundry today. I have my daily quests: sort clothes, sort mail, clean my glasses, I did. Clean something, audit my hours, study something, do my social media posts, check my account, check for write-offs so I don't have to deal with this nonsense again later. And then I have my bi-weekly quests, which are like cleaning areas like bedroom floor, bathroom floor, kitchen floor, the dishes by this time, all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's nice. That would be super goated. Is it on Switch? It's not on Switch, it's on Steam. Basil seeds are so good in comparison to chia seeds. Okay, we're gonna go and do the like food compare thingy again, because I've been in this rabbit hole with mahjong and food nutrition and stuff lately. Compare. Yeah. What do you mean not found? It definitely exists. I don't know why it did that. Anyways. Let's compare sour cream and what, cream cheese. So it depends on what you need, right? Oh my god. You good? I did take out half of my RAM, but I am not running anything super intensive. You have a PC! It's with Geek Squad at the moment, but I can watch a stream on the computer instead of the phone. That's great! I love that. I know, I was just having some technical issues as well. Thankfully, one of our friends, Zaytree, helped fix all that. So, Sour cream has more potassium and more calcium. Good to know, because those are the things I was saying I was really like, I need more of, right? How much sour cream is this, though? How much are you... Sour cream, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. 100 grams of the product. 100 grams of sour cream? How many tablespoons is 100 grams of sour cream? Like 6 tablespoons. That's too much. That's too much. Hold on, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's too much. But it's good to know that if you had to choose between cream cheese and sour cream, sour cream's better for potassium and calcium. But cream cheese is better for phosphorus, choline, selenium, monounsaturated fat. Sour cream has a more saturated fat. No, sour cream has less, which is why that's better. I see. Okay. Cream cheese has more vitamin A, like a lot more vitamin A. Sour cream is lower in cholesterol. And then cream cheese has more polyunsaturated fat, which is the good stuffs. Ooh, we're about to have an ad break. Please remember that they are 3 minutes long. It's not because I hate us, but if you want to watch the stream with no ads, I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well. I'm on my break. Let's take a pause to the MapleStory music and see what Austin has in store for us today. You ever just want to take a break with those games you see, with the games that you see in the advertisements? Look, they're happy. They're not freezing and dying. Okay. We're gonna decorate the fence now. So far, Austin hasn't said anything that totally makes me angry yet. Keyword get. I'll just keep playing until y'all are back from ads, and then we'll go into the story. Probably. I'm not sure. The timing of ads is like somewhat strange, to be honest. TBH. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Also, the task widget, I made it multitask so you can put more than one, and it groups everybody's together. So well, you were. Oh, that's a big boy. There's too much to do. Don't let it bother you. Oh man. Aha. Like a cheerful chickadee. Just whistle while you Aw. Okay, we'll open these. Nice. Everyone should be back in about 17 seconds. Nice. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Nice. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of this. Check on home. It is the start of another hour, which means time to hydrate and check your posture. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for enrolling in the Shenanj Gang Academy. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Angie. I will be your teacher for this session. We are a family-friendly stream. We do take long breaks. That's just so we can, you know, as a community, take a break together. We're currently on one of them. I'm also a family-friendly streamer, so something to keep in mind, because I know that's not for everyone. We're happy you're here, though. Yay! We did it. Welcome! Lord Cryptid, how did you find us? You sound very familiar. Are you from On Together?
Wow.
Leo. I'll make a note of that. Leo. Gotcha. You are. Are you currently in my room right now? Oh, you requested to join. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Leo Cryptid. That makes it easy. Also, what pronouns do you use? I use she, her pronouns. I always like to ask, especially over the internet. It's just so hard to tell. All of them! Excellent. Do you have, like, a preference, or is it just, like, whatever's clever, you know? Oh, fun. Let me get an angle so I can get everyone's face. There you go. Now we're currently on my Pomo break, so I'm doing a little bit of gardenscapes. Let's see. We'll decorate the fence. Whatever the vibe is, I love that. no, I think the white flowers go well here. I think blue adds too much of another color, and the yellow's too close to the brown of the fence. Angie, what a great choice! These flowers are so bright and nice, like little stars. Hi, Mick. Welcome! Hi! Thank you for coming by. Yeah, so like I was telling Leo earlier, I am a family-friendly streamer, so just keep that in mind because I know it's not for everybody. Thank you so much for enrolling in the Shenanigans Academy. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing with their hydration breaks? Crawlers! Fun! Do either of you also stream, by the way, so I can check out your channels? The Fresno Nightcrawler? Why is it the Fresno Nightcrawler? I'm intrigued. He's just a silly little guy. One of my mods would love to talk to you about Nightcrawlers, actually. He's always talking about cryptids. He's from West Virginia. I made a lot of friends who stream, yes. I feel like the On Together community is a lot of streamers for sure. Faux show. Yeah. Hopefully you're all comfy cozy. I'm trying to sort through my background music right now, so if you hear me skipping around some stuff, that's probably why. I really gotta like... okay, try this. I don't know. This one's meant to be more on the challenging side. What if I shuffle and hopefully some of them... Okay. I need to get these 4. And then there's also... I don't think I'm making it flat out, but if I do a couple more shuffles, sometimes, yeah. I need a big bomb, but you know what? I think I can get more. Yes, I will play on. Okay. Now where are... They're both up here. Nice. Okay. So that's worth times 5 on the bottom and times 3 of the... What's this? You do. I stream art. You are 18 plus. No worries. I follow other 18 plus peeps. Sometimes if, you know, no one else is on that is family friendly, I will raid into art for sure. Do you draw things that are 18 plus, or is it more the vibes? Like how you're talking to chat? Because those are 2 different things. Like, is what you're drawing on stream usually tasteful? I'm gonna drop a follow. I also like hanging out with other 18 plus streamers. I'm very different in your streams than I am with the persona of a family-friendly teacher. I have actually taught, so that's how I ended up streaming family-friendly. I think I ended up getting raided and I like panicked. And I was like, how do I stand out and how am I going to be different? And I ended up using my puppets that you see back here. for redeems and stuff, and to say hello to the raiders. And it's kind of like stuck like that ever since. Oh, you're a PNG tuber, fun. Yeah, so like the me that you're talking to right now is very like, okay, we're on air. This is like you've stepped into my preschool class, and it's like for children and children of all ages, including kids at heart. So like healing our inner child, working together, having the space, being there for each other as a community. Maybe having those talks that you haven't had as a kid that you really crave, like, you know, you can do it, positivity, having someone proud of you, stuff like that. Let's see, bonk, no minors. Yes, so I will not raid into you because you don't want minors in your chat if I know I have minors. Sometimes it's a lot of just people like us working from home. I like that we have no bigotry, very fun. No trauma dumping. What is your time zone? I'm in Pacific time because I'm in Southern California. Don't you whistle at me. Let's finish up this fence.
Hey!
Wow, that's so pretty. Our fence literally flourished. The horse likes it too. Hopefully it's safe for horses. Hold on, Austin. Is she eating the flowers on the fence? See, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I was like, Oh, kids are funny about butts, though. Interesting. Okay. So you are 2 hours ahead of me. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a stream or two of yours. There's Clip Clop. What's happening over here? By the way, Angie, we have that old tree to deal with today. Remember how I told you I had an idea? Yes. What is your idea? Mick, you're also on Central Standard Time? Okay. Oh, you want Robbie to make a sculpture. You want Robbie to make you a free sculpture after all the drama that you put him in and you were no longer friends, Austin? I think Robbie deserves a better friend. Not okay. That seems like a normal thing. I don't know. Okay, so for context, they got into this big argument when we were doing this area. And Robbie was like, okay, man, well, I'm like really busy. And I just like literally he was like freaking out because he had to do all of the benches from the city or something like that. And it was like a rush order. And Austin was like, well, I see how it is. You're not making time for me as a friend. And I'm like, that is super manipulative. I don't like that. So Robbie eventually does make time to go, but he's like, hey, I'm gonna fix this area here, right? And Austin doesn't believe that he did a good job because he steps on it and it breaks. But it happened overnight, and it turns out there were beavers in this entire area from like the neighboring park eating away at the wood. But Robbie was like, I swear it wasn't me. Like, also you asked me to come and do this, like, pro bono for free, and you're being a butt about it. Right, and then Austin's like, well, it just speaks about the quality of your work and your skill set. And I'm like, you did not just do that. So for him to be like, oh yeah, you know, it was just the beavers, bygones be bygones or whatever, I was like, I don't know, I wouldn't forgive him. But that's just me. And then he's like, you know this great idea I had for this super old tree? You know the great idea I have, says this character over here. that person that we fought with, Austin, who was supposed to be your best friend since childhood, you're just gonna give him more things to do even though he's a busy businessman? You're gonna just pretend you didn't slight him? I'm very bothered by that, personally. I think Robbie can do better in friendship. But that's just me. Anyways, that is our break. We're gonna go back to working. If you would like to put your task here as well, or your tasks, you can do exclamation task and type in what you're doing. Meantime, let's check on everyone on together. I shall return eventually. Oh my gosh. Cute. And let's get some music going. Yeah, I'm going through all the Maple Story. Okay. It's a remix of the old school kerning one. I can dig it. That's cute. It also sounds like retro-y. Mick, thank you so much for following. Take care, okay? You can also chat in the On Together lobby if you'd like. I have the filter set up so you can feel free to talk normally there. Yeah, for sure. Good luck on your tasks. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. I don't know what it is, but the Maple Story kerning soundtracks always like get me in a hustle like mindset. It's probably because it's the like City of Thieves, right? That's what I wanted to find. Why did my Apple Care only show up for the last two? I feel like well, Apple should be on my iPad, no? It's just the exclamation command. So if you do exclamation task and then you type something and then you do a comma and then you do something and then a comma, it should split it. Or you can just keep doing task, like exclamation task and then like a task and then you do it again. And then based off of what number it assigns, which will tell you in chat or on the overlay, you can either edit it, delete it, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, should be commas. Search. Keyword Apple. No transactions. Search. Oh, last 90 days, that's why. Let's do transaction date. No, date range. January 1st to 2025 December. What is this? spot the difference? This is cute. It sounded like Thomas the Tank Engine for a second. Apple. Search. I know I paid for this, but where did I pay for it? Apple Care bill. Where? Maybe I check on the Apple site. That was fun. Nah, that one's too... Nope, don't like that one. Nope. That one's too anxiety inducing. I can dig it. Friend story, school life. Let me go get my iPad. Okay. There's cats in this. Who did that? Did the roundabout. Oh, no worries. Welcome on in. Hi, good to see you. Are you working on anything today? Let's find a good song. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Nah. Nope. Oh my goodness. Jabu, Jerry Kuso, Jabu. Scan this with a phone or a camera you have. Okay. I did it. Why don't you let me in? Let me in! There we go. Okay. I'm in my Apple account now. Yes, good. This is so complicated because we switched. I'm already signed in! We switched our bank accounts so often. I can't find half of the stuff. I don't see anything on here. Where can I see? Curse you, Apple! It's honestly, I know I paid for this. I just don't know where the receipt is for it. Now we moved it to our current account and I see that, but I don't remember where we moved it from. Oh, maybe Best Buy? This one's fun. What's this one? Oh, the Omega Sector. What? What is this? Aha! I found you. where is the... Okay, but like... Oh my god. Can I see the history of said subscription? I'm gonna use the restroom again, one sec. Coffee sounds so nice. Leo over here's got a fresh cup of coffee. I want coffee, but I haven't checked off even 75% of water. I told myself I would only get coffee after I drink 75% of water, and I almost never get there. Okay, so I found the part. Right, but then... product, maybe? Ibuki in the On Together chats bidding us farewell. I'm just gonna... Plus half, so it's everything on the 11th, which means, yeah, it's on the 12th. So I'm just gonna add this here and make a note of that. No, this one ain't the vibe. Yes, this is nice. Was this with the Cygnus Knights? I like this one. This is nice. Alright. This is a vibe. I like this. What is this? Vintage 101 headset Haven. Okay. Lyrics usually disqualifies it, but this is great. We're almost at 2K of expenses. Alright, let's see if something else doesn't make sense. Sticky Pot. Sticky Pot should be there for each one. It's not! Okay. Paddle. Sticky Pot. I should hopefully be able to... Foam. No. Premium. Do I do it from my Discord? Ooh, who joined? Leo, welcome! I'm gonna change your nickname so that it's straightforward and helps out our friends who use screen readers for accessibility. It's just gonna say your name without the font and that you use any. There you go. Fun. One Piece enjoyer, nice. Why did I do that? Oh, I was trying to see... Where's my bot commands? Fuck. Sticky. I think it's about time to get more water, right? My tax guy got back to me, I think. Hang on. Maple Story did a collab with Dave the Diver? Since when? I'm adding this. That's cool. Or is it just they did this thing? I've already noted all of these things, guys. nice. What button? Oh, on the desk? See? It does have a boba. Maybe it's rabbit pellets. Mm-hmm.
You took Astrid.
I was trying to ask you how to tell from the other ones, but yeah, I don't know how to tell with the other two. One, it's like the shape of their head, right? I just took Astrid because I could recognize her and I would know to call her by the right name. I'm now talking to the tax people. Oh, I see. This is Olivia. Olivia! And then this one is Alice. And then that's Astrid. Okay, thank you. There's only space for one. No. No. Interesting. Okay. So this one. gosh, is it time for a break already? Brianna, hello! Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. Oh my gosh, a desk on top. Oh. You working on anything tonight, Brianna? It's really nice to see you. Chaos. Let's rotate it a little bit so we can see some of them better. Okay. You know, actually, let's pull this here. There you go. I answered my tax person, so that took a bit. Excuse me. Hi. What is that emote? Oh, goodness. Sorry, I was really like in the middle of typing, so there must have been a lot of really weird music. I wonder if I have enough in my playlist now. Let's find one more good song and then I'll switch to that playlist.
시간을 멈춘
Yes! Slime tree. Slime tree. Slime tree. There's 102 videos in here. I'll let this one end and then we'll just loop the playlist we have so far. Oh no, what time is it? Oh god. How did I lose track of time that long? I need to eat dinner. What was I thinking for dinner again? Oh man. Let's go ahead and do that while I wait for a response from the tax people again. Alright, let's try this out. How's that volume wise, or is it too loud? Maybe I'll bring it down a little bit. I don't have spinach though. I turned it down again. How's that? In comparison to my voice, it should be about 20 decibels less than my voice, which usually is a sweet spot. Is that better, Andrew? Can you hear me over the music? Ah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is fine. Thank you. Man, I am working so much more efficiently now that I don't have to worry about the music. Everything adds up. I'll tell you what. Okay. Icons on everything now, sticky bots on everything, nitro should be on everything. Yes. I'm gonna grab more water again. remembered that I said I needed calcium. So I got a cup of fat-free milk. And then I was gonna eat the granola. And I added 10 almonds to it. So I'm essentially having breakfast for dinner. I'm having cereal with almond. I can have specifically 10 almonds before my tummy starts being upset. But you know what? That is around the serving size anyways. So, not too bad. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna put it in the mason jar because mason jars make everything that much more fun. And this mason jar has measuring cup keys. And it matches with the stream because it's blue. So, I'm gonna start with this and see where we need to adjust. My dinner is around 7 and it's almost 9 now. So, oops. I think I can actually add... Let's add some chia seeds to this as well because it's in liquid, and then I'm gonna let it soak for 20 minutes and eat at 9. I'll do 1 tablespoon, which is 1/3 of the serving, because usually they want you to eat it as chia pudding. But I think that's a little too much, so at least for this, you know, I just want to have a little bit. Behold, my bag of chia seeds. Serving size 3 tablespoons. That is far too much right now. So, chia seeds are good in calcium and potassium and iron. Maybe I'll do 2. You know what? Let's just throw it all in there. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just... Because I need it. Those are the things I said I needed, right? I'm eating a lot of chia these days. 1 table... That's a lot. 2 tablespoons. 3 tablespoons. Yummy. Okay. We're gonna mix that all in there. And it's gonna make a gelatin. I may have made a mistake, but you know what, whatever. It's soaking in a liquid. I had it in coconut water yesterday that was infused with the bromelain of a pineapple, which is actually really good for your gut health. Chia, you're supposed to soak for at least 20 minutes. Like 15 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna wait until like 9, 10, just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, 9, 10. 9, 10. Yes! I made chia pudding yesterday. Marcus was saying that he would consider making me an Earl Grey chia pudding. I'm like, don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, this is so much better. I like, now that we did the work of like sorting out which ones I wanted to save, the playlist is so much better. It's just something in the background now. Yeah, I like sprinkling chia in like everything. I still think, even after I get the basil seeds, I will also still be eating chia because the one thing that we all need more of is fiber. We gotta like take it a little bit at a time. You can't go from like eating no fiber to like 100 grams of fiber. You're not even supposed to eat 100 grams a day. I think your goal is supposed to be like 25 grams of fiber a day. I really needed that break. I need it. I'm burning out. Okay. Let's pause that really quick. Alright, what's going on here? No stars. Right, we're asking Robbie to make a sculpture because we have nothing else to do with our time, I guess. Alright, what's going on here? Oh my god. Ah, if they're in the dirt, they don't count, I see. Lame. There we go. I'm gonna actually stretch my hands. Oh, I'm creepy. Doing this is supposed to. Oh, yeah, this is great for the back. Just like right here. Reach up. Leo's got a lot of stuff they're doing. I see you working. Hand studies. There it is. The bombs were tempting, but it was nowhere near where the actual goal was. Next. Yeah, let's blow it up.
Wow.
I realize that's kind of loud. Can I control that? I can just turn it on or off. Bummer. Okay. I'll just try not to talk while things are blowing up. Hi everybody, welcome back from ads. Ads should be over if you're on the Twitch side. Look, it's one of those like ads, but the dog makes it out of the well. Okay. One more, I think, and then we should be able to call over Robbie. I have visited the Philippines. I mean, I was born there, but other than that, I went when I was in middle school. For a wedding, and I missed all of sex ed, actually. It was kind of problematic, because I missed a full 2 months of school to go vacation in the Philippines.
Wow.
It was certainly something. Oh, 2012? I went before that. I haven't gone back since, though. I wonder what sculpture we're gonna get here. Hey, Robbie! How's work? Is it keeping you busy? Hey, Austin, I'm done for today, so I'm about to grab my bokken and kimono and go practice somewhere nice. He's trying to do his hobbies, Austin. Well, if you haven't left yet, I have something to tell you. We have a project for you. We have more work for you. But it's an interesting one. We need to commemorate the story of Laura and her horse's heroism. What if we made a big wooden statue? I just feel like Austin is so narcissistic. Austin, are you asking me to make a wooden sculpture? You know I always wanted to do that. Thank you. Alright, you were gonna... whatever. If it was something that he actually wanted to do for a long time and Austin knew that, I guess that's different. Oh, wow. You can always tell the work of a master, but this is... Is this the final version? It looks a bit avant-garde. Listen, Austin, you think it's gonna be done just like that? My breaks are supposed to be relaxing. This is why Anko is like, you know, maybe you should play a different game. And I'm like, it's a fun little puzzle magic game. You dare take this man who is going to do his own hobbies after work. He literally just finished work. Austin, he literally told you, I just finished work. I'm gonna go do my thing. And you're like, how about you do work for me? And he's like, wow, thanks. This is actually something I've always wanted to do. And you have the audacity to be like, is this done? It looks avant-garde. Like, oh, Austin, of course not. It's not finished yet. I'm just getting started. Good on you, Robbie. Okay. What else are you gonna tell him? Robbie, what are you doing? He's taking a break. He's doing stuff. He's practicing. What do you want? He's like, is it done yet? And he takes one seat and he's like, what are you doing? Oh no, taking a break. You just chopped some wood. What are you doing? Anyways, we're gonna play some more so we can see what Robbie's up to. For real. Good on Robbie for not crashing out. Honestly. I'll crash out for Robbie. I am team Robbie always. The audacity. Robbie, what are you doing? Maybe relaxing, Austin. I was working all day. And then you decided to call me up and make me do more physical labor for your benefit. Which I thanked you for some odd reason. Like, okay. Robbie is far better than I. Honestly. Couldn't be me. least you're doing the silly little puzzles. Ooh, super hard level. Let's see how hard this is. Oh, alright. There we go, there we go. Every time he and Robbie have an interaction, I just feel myself like tensing up immediately. You don't, and this is to all the Robbies out there in chat. You don't have to accept the treatment your friends give you if they are poopy friends. Just saying. Ooh. Hola, Luis. ¿Cómo estás?
Wow.
Luis was one of the people who was very talented in Tetris 99. I am cool with him speaking Spanish because I want to practice my Spanish. It's very basic. Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? One more puzzle. Uno más. You get a little Spanish practice at your work? Yeah, I don't get very much practice unless we have wonderful chatters like Luis. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Was that it? That was so easy. Hey, how much time do I have left? We literally just have time to see what Robbie's statue is gonna become. Wow! See, Austin? You did a great job! Robbie, your work is a masterpiece. You can tell these two are best friends forever just by looking at them. Thank you. Are you gonna pay him? Are you gonna pay him? Are we gonna pay him? Thank you for the opportunity. A picture of this statue will be the first one in my portfolio. You did not just do this for exposure, Robbie. Robbie, I've been thinking, should we make an awning above the sculpture to protect it? It's wood enough. You're gonna make him do more physical labor after he did that for exposure? Oh, Jane gave me a sample of water-resistant lacquer I use for the sculpture, so there's nothing to worry about. I have to go now. I want to practice today. Set your boundaries. I'm going now. I want to do this activity that you stopped me from doing earlier. Yes, I have to go. I want to practice today. Let him leave, Austin. Oh my god. Oh look, another unexpected person walking to Austin. Hey Alex, how are you? Why are you by yourself? Where's Jason? The guy she's dating? Does she have to go everywhere with her boyfriend? Oh, hello Austin. I asked Jason if he wanted to go for a walk in the park, but he told me he was busy. I think he's getting tired of me. Girl, what? You guys just started dating. Tired of you? I don't think so, Alex. First of all, Austin, we don't know that. I don't think so either, but you're not Jason. You can't speak for the other person. They need to communicate, okay? You're always so cheerful, and there's always something to chat about with you. That has nothing to do with the two of the— oh my, I hate when this happens. Chatting, exactly, but Jason's always so quiet. Maybe I'm too chatty? Never mind, I'll just go for a walk. Don't butt in the relationship, they gotta figure it out.
Me.
Don't do it. Angie, I think we should help Alex and Jason. No, I disagree. Austin, who are you with? What dating advice do you have? You just started dating Jane. And you were like, oh yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how to do these things. Just, like, you don't know. Leave them alone. Let's arrange a date for them at the gazebo. You know dudes like this? Andrew's like, I'm here for the drama. What a silly little match 3 game we play on our breaks for some drama, right? Why are we doing this? Let them work it out. Create a romantic spot in the gazebo? What gazebo are you talking about? This one? Or are we gonna go back and do the gazebo here? Or this gazebo? Like, which gazebo? Our mansion has so many places for a date already. Why do we need to dress up any of them? Why are we doing this, Austin? Anyways. Back to work. Back to work. Who do we got in here? Where's the music? We're bringing back the Maple Story music. Happy times. My dude Austin has his first, like, dating thing, right? He's got his first dating experience at, like, what, 40, 50? And he thinks he can butt his business into other people's business? I don't think so. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right. Oh. Is my cereal still okay, or is it just pudding now? Is it soggy cereal pudding? I love soggy cereal pudding. You prefer your cereal a little soggy? Honestly, I don't know why I decided to put it in the mason jar, because I'll typically drink my milk separately than my cereal. But I didn't just feel like having straight chia pudding again. The almonds do help with the crunch, though. Let's figure out the macronutrients. Like, I feel like I'm still missing stuff. Okay. My fitness pal. For dinner. No, we're not logging yesterday. Well, actually, chia seeds is the same. We are not doing the salmon fillet. I did not do coconut water for dinner. I did that for something else. Fat free? No. Kirkland reduced fat free milk. I did do that. And then we did the... It's in my history. I eat this a lot. Yeah, pumpkin seed and flax granola. 1.7 cup. Yeah. Alright. Dinner is already 540 calories. Which I think brings me over. Yeah, I'm 92 over, but I did exercise twice today. So I walked and I did the resistance thing. It's a little over in fats. I think that's the problem, is that I'm trying to get a lot of calcium, which means that I end up eating lots of fat. I'm a little over on my carbs as well, but how's my nutrients going? We hit our vitamin A. We hit our calcium. See, I'm still deficient in potassium. Yeah, granola's so good. Is that Pink Baloo? Hello! Listen, Pink Baloo is the one who taught me about co-working streams at all. Like when she was super busy with her job and just in between things and still wanting to stream, she took on co-working productivity streams. And I believe the first times that she was doing it, it was like to like a Fallout game. So we wouldn't be having these if she didn't try it out and was open to her friends trying it out too. So thank you. No, you're adorable. Definitely drop Pink a follow. She is so much fun. She plays a lot of different variety games. Some things like DBD or like horror games, but she's like one of those like cozy horror game streamers where you're like, the host is like one of the sweetest people and like has the brightest smile and you can't help but like laugh. And she's just a really great content creator, truly. She's always trying to, like, switch things up and, like, really personalize her stream, makes you really feel at home. And she'll play something like DBD. We do need to catch up for sure. Are we ever gonna go camping? I feel like we're kind of close enough to make it happen if we meet halfway. I'm trying to power my way through this. think I lost 5 pounds in a month. Trying to be good and intentional about the nutrients. Yay! I know Marcus has been bugging me about when we're gonna go. I've been eating lots of chia seeds, but you know what? We're gonna go grocery shopping tonight with a friend of ours. And, I want to find basil seeds. I'm worried I'm gonna hit that plateau though, so I know once I hit, I think I'm actually like in the habit of like intentional eating, and then when I follow up with my dietitian, I can ask specifically about like either can I have slightly more calories or do I supplement something? You haven't been able to find them? Basil seeds? I'll let you know if I find them. I think where I'm going has them. If I find them, do you want to like Zell me and I'll get you one too? And then you can pick it up on a Monday. Alright, you got it. I'll be in touch. Basil seed with lemon water and like a little bit of like rose water. Oh, we have an emote for that. Rose water, basil seed, a little lemon, some mint. I think that's a Persian drink, isn't it? Pink Zaytree has been asking everybody, if you were a cereal, what kind of cereal would you be? That's a great question. The Rosewater emote is a tribute to the person who introduced me to streaming as a whole. I used to moderate for her in her early days, and she unfortunately passed away. So that was one of my ways of like giving tribute. I said Lucky Charms, Pink. First of all. So yeah, I gave her some tributes in a lot of ways. I put her name in the panel of my channel as well. But I met her on Facebook Gaming. Pink Baloo also came from Facebook Gaming as well. But she was not a family-friendly streamer. I was the only family-friendly streamer in the bunch. Well, after everyone moved to Twitch, everyone went 18+. I think for a while, Pink, were you family-friendly? You were trying to be family-friendly on Facebook, right? So was Dorky. A lot of the 18+ streamers now, not really. Somebody, I think it was maybe Dorky. I think Dorky and Captain were both trying to be like PG-13 family-friendly for a bit, and then and Dorky's anything but family-friendly now. It was short-lived. It was short-lived. You have the right amount of goblin in you. No, I'm being so for real though. Go follow Pink Baloo. You never know what's gonna happen on her stream. See, my stream name is Shenanigans. Marcus is a Shenanigans, and if he's not like active, it's actually very like methodological here. Methodical. That's a word. Methodical. It's very methodical here. It follows a system. I'm autistic. Okay, I can't. I need like. I need structure. But, oh god, he's here. He heard me.
Marcus what?
Marcus, no.
Marcus what?
Marcus is the shenanigans of the Shenanj gang.
No, it's not what you're talking about.
Yes, I am.
Marcus, what?
Marcus is the shenanigans of. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Pink Baloo's here. She can tell you.
Pink Baloo.
We were talking about camping.
I love Pink Baloo.
I know you do.
Pink Baloo likes disco balls.
Every time we see a disco ball, we gotta send it to Pink Baloo. We need to make camping happen. Yes, I agree. Anyways, I'm autistic, so if Marcus isn't like around, it's just routine. I mean, you saw it. 45 minutes of working, 15 minutes of some game, back to it, chatting in between. We get stuff done. It's not very chaotic, unless Marcus is involved.
Who are you talking to?
Chat.
Who are you talking to specifically?
Pink, Andrew, Luis. But I mention this because Pink, I feel like it's like swap. Like, we're both very wholesome, but as much as my name is a play on words of shenanigans, you get a lot of shenanigans at Pink's. Like, it's just cute and wholesome, and then if someone raids, it's like suddenly her face is everywhere and it's scrolling and there's disco balls and you're at club and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. You know what I mean? Maybe we should trade it names. Shan Pinkigans. We're over here talking about macronutrients. Like. Andrew says, yo. Andrew is going to Venmo or Zella if we find basil seeds because he's been trying to find them. Oh. And he'll pick up on a Monday. Like, people don't want to sit on the desks. They're just like sitting on the books. Andrew has a question for you. Andrew asks, has Marcus ever tried mannequin in Japan? Am I saying it wrong?
Mannequin? Like the thing you put clothes on?
Manneken.
I don't even know what that is.
That's a no. He doesn't know what that is. I'm enjoying how blue the overlay is today. Missing out, can you tell us what it is? Tell us about it. Mini waffles. No? No. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, these things?
Oh. Yeah,
These things. The Belgian waffle. Did you like them? It was a snack, he says. Pink. You know what I found? I found a website where you can compare foods and their nutrients. I've been checking it periodically. I am obsessed. Would you like to see how two of your favorite foods match up? Marcus called it the why is it Italian flag, the website? Because the colors I chose happen to be the Italian flag. Yes, honey. Why are you squeaking? Squeak. Me too, that's why I'm eating dinner. We don't have much to choose from, so we're going grocery shopping tonight. Oh, really that broke it? Here we go. Bracket battle food.
Apples and oranges.
Apples and oranges. Pink asks, what have you compared so far? Well, we were talking about basil seeds. So basil seeds versus chia seeds.
That's not apples and oranges.
Oh. Maybe its name is something else? Basil seed. Hooray. Hooray?
Apples and oranges.
Maybe not that one. For this site, I did do sour cream versus cream cheese.
That's not apples and oranges.
Okay, Marcus, fine. You want to see apple and orange? You comparing apples
I'm
and
comparing
oranges?
apples and oranges, yeah.
Let's compare apples and oranges.
Oh look, you can compare them.
It's like comparing apples and oranges. So they're both mostly water. They both have the same amount of carbs. Oranges have more protein. Here we go. Oranges have more of the more monounsaturated fat and less saturated fat. So far it's looking like oranges are just better for you. It looks like oranges are just better for you. What a cool breakdown, I love it. Oh my god, Pink, I just realized that the Animal Crossing villager you got is ketchup from Animal Crossing. How cute. Apples have more vitamin K by an infinite amount because there's 0 vitamin K in oranges. But oranges have more vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin B1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and folate than apples. More fiber. Let's see. Now we have the mineral composition. Apples have more iron and manganese, but oranges have more magnesium, calcium, potassium, copper, zinc, phosphorus, sodium, and selenium. They are similarly acidic. Interesting. Fiber. The low energy density and high fiber of apple have been studied to make them effective in weight reduction.
They also keep out this thing.
As for oranges, they've been researched to reduce obesity, metabolic syndrome complications. Then they talk about cardiovascular health. The flag of Italy has returned, as Marcus puts it. Yeah. It has more potassium, calcium, vitamin C. Where is the fiber? Fiber. They both have the same amount of fiber. Yeah, 0% difference. That's so interesting. So interesting. Is there something... What is it? Oh, then we were... What did we look up earlier? Andrew, it was bitter melon and okra, right? Yeah, bitter melon and okra. They're trying to, like, find foods with a lot of potassium. And then we just found that bitter melon's just better overall for everything. Like what, Marcus? I'm talking about nutrients. But look at the benefits. It has way more of all of these. Vitamin C, vitamin B6, iron, vitamin A, potassium, phosphorus, magnesium. Look, you can see the graph. Look at the graph! Look at the information mark. You're making an emotional choice, not one guided by info. You want dinner? Would you like a bitter melon?
No.
Andrew's like, you could tell me that bitter melon could cure baldness and I still wouldn't eat it. You can what? Turkey? Turkey cures baldness? I need you to state your sources, Marcus.
Oh, it's a well-known fact.
What?
It's a well-known fact.
Did everyone else know this well-known fact that turkey can cure baldness?
Okay, you go to Turkey for baldness.
Oh, the country. We're talking about food. I thought you were saying if you eat turkey, you would suddenly grow hair. Oh my god. Anyways. Martha Stewart.
She went to jail.
She did go to jail for insider trading. Both seeds have good amount of fiber. Chia has 9.75. Basil seeds range from 7 to 26 grams. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Marcus? Basil seeds have more calcium, about 370 milligrams more per ounce. Chia seeds have slightly more magnesium. Chia seeds are also higher in protein. But basil seeds greatly outweigh in antioxidants, and they're for anti-inflammatory properties. Your girl's constantly inflamed, that's why I'm looking for them. Basil seeds can be used as an egg substitute in baking. What? Oh right, this was the groovy one that I was like, it can stay even though it has lyrics. What was I doing? Macronutrients. I'm already over my calories today. But I did exercise, so theoretically I burned some. My fat content is so high. There has to be other ways to get these things without eating stuff that's fatty. Okay, to be fair, a majority of the fats are unsaturated fats, so that's good anyways. My good cholesterol's too low anyway, so wouldn't I need more unsaturated fats? Yeah, the ones that I'm going a little too ham on are the unsaturated fats, so maybe for me that's actually okay. I don't know. We'll see. I also heard you have to ground flax seeds. There's flax seeds in the cereal and they are not ground, let me tell you that. Anyways. Did I add that I took my iron supplement? I did not. I did not do that one, but I did take these two. I'm only 92 calories over. That can't be too terrible, right? I am actually fine on my iron. It says flax seeds are indigestible if they're not ground up. Well, they just pass right through you. Like cone. So they're what, fiber at that point, right? Huh? Well, some people also eat them for the nutrients. I wanted them for nutrients. Okay, so adding my supplements, I actually hit 100% of everything except potassium. Doing potassium supplements are scary though. Kidney stuff, and that runs in my family. Potassium supplement, pro and con. I think I need to test my potassium levels first in my actual blood before, but I do think I'm like deficient in potassium because all of the symptoms in females is literally everything I deal with. Low potassium in women, fatigue, muscle weakness, cramps, heart palpitations, digestive issues, twitching. Like my muscles randomly twitch. Sun-dried tomatoes? Like how many more milligrams do I need? Like I have been trying to eat with potassium in mind all day today. Y'all can attest to that. Look at this, okay? The goal for a person of my size is 2,600 milligrams of potassium. Even with me drinking all the coconut water, eating all of the stuff with potassium, the potassium cereal, and all of that, it's still only 1716. I need 884 milligrams of potassium to hit my goal. No way! Oh, well, that's a cup. 1722. How about half? I can do half a cup of sun-dried tomato. I can put that with my eggs. Why sun-dried tomato specifically? How much potassium is in a tomato? Per cup of sauce. No, you're right. So a fresh tomato only has less than 300 of potassium. Tomato paste and sun-dried tomatoes are much higher. But why? Why are sun-dried tomatoes so high in potassium? Because the drying process removes the water, which concentrates the nutrients from the original fruit into a smaller volume. So because they're shriveled up and they don't have moisture, it increases their nutrient density. Are they kidney friendly though? Use the oven, wow. You know, yeah, I think before I do that, I should ask for a test to see what my potassium levels are and how my kidneys are doing. Because if you go to ham on, and that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to have a potassium supplement. Unless that's just oven dried tomatoes. Severe dehydration as I reach over for my water that used to be hot but is now lukewarm. Hydration check, everybody. I think overall, it's very difficult to hit 100% of all your vitamins and minerals of the day. I think I did pretty good. I'm only 5 grams of protein off for my protein goal. I hit my fiber goal. I went over on my unsaturated fat goal. That's the difference. But I know I'm low in good cholesterol anyways. I went really high on sodium though. But I am drinking filtered water. Potassium was the only one I didn't hit. I hit A, C, calcium, and iron. And D. Under 1,500 calories. I think that's a pretty good day. Dried fruits. Yes, yes they would. I guess I could have some dried fruits cut up over my yogurt. Dried apricots. I'm gonna add that to the grocery list for tonight. Raisins? Don't we have raisins in the pantry? Wait, this is the perfect time to pull out the thingy, right? Hold up. It's time to shine, baby! Dried apricot.
Dried what?
Apricot? What do you mean it's not found? No, because dried is different. Dried fruit. Dried. Oh look, sun-dried tomatoes versus dried fruit. That's literally what we're talking about, right? Can I eat goji berries? Let me see. I have an app for that. Monash. Search. Goji berries are great. Ooh. No. I can't. I can have 3 teaspoons of goji berry. That is what I am allowed. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I see a lot of that on like okay. Dried fruit. Sun-dried tomato. Dried fruit has more fiber. And vitamin A. Vitamin A is something I struggle with too. Tomato has more potassium. But actually not by too much. Oh, it's by a lot. But 1,000's still great. Because what my goal is, if I... Wait, how much is this? Oh, look! The dried fruit is literally the apricot. Okay. Hmm. 100 grams. That's not bad. Well, actually, in the dried things, 100 grams of dried apricot is how many cups? That's almost a full cup. I would do half. Half of a third, so a 6. Well, true. I could have that be the like board snack that I have in front of me, and then I would just eat it the whole time, right? Because let's say, what's the goal? The goal is 2,600. This is very productive. I love that we're all like talking about this. Okay, so 2600. And if we do a cup of dried apricot, specifically for potassium, I would still need to do 1,438. How much did I hit today, though? Yeah, I could put this in a lot of things too. Actually, this is a great idea. Thank you, Andrew. These two are great. I tend to not have issues with the vitamin C. I do have issues with having too much sodium. And fiber. And vitamin A. Yeah, I think for my needs, I love sun-dried tomato, but I can't possibly feasibly do a full cup of sun-dried tomato. Even in one day, that's just a lot of sodium and a lot of fat. Let me see what else is here, though. This is higher in phosphorus, copper, iron. Both are great in potassium and iron, which is good. Vitamin E. Ooh. I think I'm okay on C though. This my plans. No. All right. Let's see what we got going here in the land of Austin, shall we? Right, we're meddling in their relationship for some odd reason, right? I hate this so much. I don't want to bother them in their relationship. There was nothing under there. I wanted to check that. Got him. Oh no, it's this classic one. Oh no, they're so cold and freezing. Easy. They're just thrown in there to be funny, I feel like. They're thrown in there because false advertising, because they never had those in this game. This game goes back like a while, right? And it's like, wait, why are you advertising for gardenscapes like this? And then I'm like, oh, I feel like they had to add it in there, otherwise they would be accused of false advertising. Because it kind of was. TBH. This isn't looking good. I'm gonna have to use some extra. I don't like the ones where they move with the lily pads. I have the money to spend. Alright, let's do it. I did not spend real money. This is in-game money that I grinded for. By the way, just to clarify. Oh boy. Can I just get rid of this one? No. Oh, come on. Let it. Fine, here. Okay. We got 15 moves for this one. Switch that one. Okay. Let's get the acorns out of the way. it. Where's the last one? This one? There it is. Okay, let's set them up on this silly little date. What? Why did that remind you of that? I'm remembering this one time at work, says Andrew. I was giving some guy a new card and he said, "Thanks, Oppa Gundam style." That's so random. I think this is the perfect place for a date. Okay, so yeah, we're going back to an older area. The area that he started destroying his relationship with his best friend, Robbie. Anyways, let's change the interior to make it better. The interior. You just change the tablecloth? Let's decorate the gazebo with flowers. We can feed the swans to keep them around. Aww. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need one of these for some reason. Okay. Yeah, that helps make it better. Right on. Rainbow Blast, baby! Oh boy, okay. There it is. There it is. And I think those are the 3 stars we need, actually, because it was a challenge mode. Oh, I get to choose. I mean, honestly, let's go with the blue and white because it matches the white lilies and the flowers on the pond. I almost went with yellow to match the tea set, but there's already yellow flowers on either side. Angie, everything's ready for the romantic date, including the sunset. It's time to invite Jason and Alex over. I hope everything works out well. Yeah, me too, because you're butting in their business. Alex, what are you doing here this late? Austin asked for my help decorating the gazebo. What are you doing here? We did all that work and they didn't even invite him. Yeah, they did the work first and then invited them. Imagine. He didn't even... So it seems like they didn't even know that they were being set up for a date either. They like flat out lied to them. They're like, you come here for this. Yeah, he said he needed me to come fix the gazebo as soon as possible. I think I know what Austin's up to. What if it, I don't know. Robbie was busy and he had to drop what he was doing for Austin, so. You know, Alex, I've been meaning to tell you something important. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I guess now is the time. What an... Okay, imagine if he's like, I'm not into you and I need to break up with you. Like, could you imagine if it went the exact opposite way? I don't think it will, though, because of the way it's panning out. Maybe he's gonna ask to go official. Hey! What a great way to end the day, Angie, right? I like it when everything works out for your friends. Hopefully we'll get a wedding invitation soon. They're not even officially dating. You think they're gonna propose? I would be floored if they ended up actually, like, proposing. And he wasn't even the one who set it up. I am shocked. I don't think that's how that should end. I didn't think you liked me that much is what she said. Of course I do. I should have told you that earlier. Interesting.
Hey.
Okay, so they're together now. They sat there and I guess so Austin's like, I hope we get marriage proposal invites, marriage like wedding invitations. But they weren't even officially dating. So she was like, I thought you didn't like me, and he's like, of course I do. I just didn't know how to say it. So it just sounds like they both had crushes on each other, and she was asking to hang out with him, and he like kept bailing on her because he was shy about it. But yeah, Austin, chill out. They're not gonna get married. They weren't even boyfriend and girlfriend. Okay, so we need to start a new day. What is this? Angie, the pup raised the alarm. I better hurry over there. What if someone's trying to steal the horse? Unarmed butler, everybody freeze. Angie, no worries. The intruders turned out to be hedgehogs. Captain was on guard, so everything's okay now. They're just hedgehogs. What was that cutscene for? That's so random. Good morning, Angie. Good morning, Dad. I hope everything goes according to plan today. I doubt that it will, Austin. Look at the horse. She's limping. She must have twisted her leg, or maybe she lost a horseshoe. The horse is hurt? Oh, Clip Clop, what happened? Are you okay? Let me take a look at your hooves. I see. 2 of her shoes cracked. That must be so uncomfortable. Angie, Austin, don't worry. I saw an old forge in the area. I'm sure we will work well. It will work well once we fix it up. Are you going to make the horse shoes? We're gonna do it. We're gonna just fix up a forge and we're just going to do it ourselves. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Anyways.
Hey.
We're just gonna turn off the sounds there and minimize that. How is the On Together crew going? I want to finish my water. I don't think I've hit 75 yet. I'm very close. I'm at 71. How much water was that? What's the music? on, chat. Oh. What even triggered that? What is it even replying to? That's so weird. I'm gonna reconnect that and see what happened. Don't say that word again. Let me see. Where did I explore? I don't even see where you typed it. Okay, I'm gonna... Crystal cheesecake. YouTube started freaking out is what happened. Okay, let's do lore here, and then let's just not let YouTube read that. So we'll do Twitch only. I'm gonna reconnect it and see. Anka, can you try typing something on YouTube again? Aw, cute! She's drawing in front of the... I think I can get everyone on the screen this way. Or maybe she's there because she doesn't want to be on the screen. I'm not sure. That works. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, let's see. I think that is handled now, hopefully. I can't quite do much else. And I have to go grocery shopping in 1 hour. So I'm like waiting. I have to wait until I hear back from I'm waiting until I get a message back. And otherwise I don't have the context I need. Let me track my water. Yes, I'm at 86%. Yay! I did 86%. I'm so close. Maybe I'll make that my last pass before we close it out for the night. Specifying which one? Let me see. Do I have more than one? Oh. %100% hydration. Wait, how many ounces more do I need? 78. What's the goal? So I need 11 ounces left. Bet. Let's do it. You finished 60 ounces, I finished 68. We still have time before the night is over. We can get to 100%. How many ounces are you supposed to be drinking? It took me ages to get to this point. I don't know, I just drink. You haven't calculated how much you're supposed to drink in a day? It's bad for your kidneys. It's actually bad for all of your organs to be so dehydrated. But you feel thirsty. Let's see. You do get some water from your food though. I did have a lot of cabbage. 64 is not bad. This is the most water I've ever had. I feel kind of waterlogged, to be honest, but I can do it. I can hit 100%. This is as much water as I need to close out the day. We have, what, 3 people? Let me see if there's anyone I know that's live. I think I'll keep the lobby open though, because we had some people join recently. There's just something comforting, I think. I think it's easier for me to stay hydrated when I'm like actively streaming. It's a little bit harder when I'm out and about or like not actively next to a timer. at around this time. Oh, Anka's still alive. Hi, Anka. I said after I finish my water and get to 100% of hydration, find someone to raid, and you are still here. You're on your break. Did you just go on your break? What kind of game are you playing? What's Warframe? I was about to raid out. I see that Anka's on, so I might raid to Anka because I'm gonna go grocery shopping now. So yeah, we did an 11-hour stream and then I'm gonna go grocery shopping. But we did a lot of the grocery shopping and nutrient research together. Yippee! I did go over my calories today, but I feel like all of my meals were very, like, nutrient dense. It's because we were trying to actually hit 100% of our vitamins and minerals. I still wasn't able to hit them, though. But with Andrew's help and chat's help and Pink Baloo's help, we have some ideas for potassium. Sun-dried tomatoes. But I'm thinking more along the lines of dried apricots. I'm robot pew-pewing robots. I see. Okay. Are you 18 plus right now? So Anka is on, and I am always tempted to raid my moderators first. But... oh, nostalgic. Sorry, Maple Story music's very distracting. Anka has the occasional F-bombs. Let me take a look at our viewer list right now. We're fine. Everybody here is an adult. I just want to be able to check off the 100% hydrate. I did all my fiber intake. I did hit that goal. I did go on a walk. I did do my daily stretches. I didn't really need the golden milk today. That's optional, really. I guess I could drink some collagen. I didn't hit my protein goal, so... collagen has so much protein, though, like... I guess if I drink that, I don't have to worry so much about all the protein throughout the day. But no, I think this was good. I did most of the survival stuff. How do you check off a task? Oh, in here, you can do exclamation done. Here, I'll show you. So I'm gonna finish. So you're gonna do done. And then if you want to do done for 1, 2, and 3, you do it with commas as well. Or you can just do one task. So, for example, my done would be, I think, what is it, 13? Hurry up. 14. 15? How many tasks did I do today? 15. So task 15. So done 15. So if you only finished poses or hand study or finding more outfits, that's your order. Yeah. Great question. Also, by the way, even after I raid out, I'm going to keep my OBS open. So if you do have tasks, like Leo, you have tasks up, I'm gonna let you use the chat so you can still have it checked off. And I'm gonna leave the On Together lobby open as well, since we have Cheesecake just joined us. Okay, yeah. Alright. Anka, we're gonna raid into you, pal, okay? While we still have peeps in here, because I gotta get ready to go pick up our friend. And I am tired. Let's see. Let's sing our goodbye song. Oh. Thank you everybody for joining me today. It was a very long 11-hour stream, but I super appreciate you being here. We had a lot of things to do. This is typically how I do it. I'm always working and doing stuff, so I might as well chat and have company. And y'all help keep me sane. So I appreciate you hanging out like all stream long, Andrew and Seichi for popping in and out. Same thing with Anka. And we had some people follow, like Mick and Leo, amazing. Eptomy Plays followed as well. Tree followed, so that was really, really fun. Alright, friends, let's sing the goodbye song. Stream time is over, it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, stream time is over, it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Anje Gang. Don't forget to do your homework either tomorrow or the rest of the day. Finish hydrating. Please eat well, whatever that means for your body. Be kind to yourself just like you should be to others. If you would like to join our Discord, there's the link right over here. We do have a lot of different roles, but it's to help you out so you can get the notifications that you care about. Not literally everything, right? Yeah, and let's ride this raid. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and grab the one with the star and the little apple pointer waiver. If you are not subscribed, that's okay. We have a follower message as well. You can grab the one with the phone emojis. That way it works with iOS or Android or on your computer. We are going to be raiding Anka, because he's our moderator. Keep in mind that he is 18 plus. Typically, right now he's playing a pew pew game, so keep that in mind. All right, y'all have a great one. Take care.